that chat pop out? Music makes me feel like I'm gonna be entering a murder mystery. Okay. Let's go. We started this game 2 weeks ago before before Next Fest. We've gone through, I think, technically 2 weeks, but every time it seems to say it's my first week again, so. The painting no longer draws me in. I don't know if I disappointed it. Let's find the letters! That's right, we're gonna read some more mail. If you weren't here when I played this last, this is Letter Lost. I'm working in a totally normal post office. I could definitely leave whenever I want. This painting changed. I wasn't like that before. Totally normal. They always tell me not to open this, and then I always do. We need to talk about your performance over the last few weeks. You've been ignoring my phone calls, scribbling numbers all over the wall, and God knows what else. Okay, we read that one. That one's great. Keep it there. This one, blood in the janitor's closet. Not that one. There's a letter from Amon to himself. And I feel like it pops out sometime after I open that up. Ah, here it is. No, this is that other thing. Gloves on for the freezer. Sauna under the freezer. You don't know what any of that means yet, because we only have access to the post office. Where was his letter to himself? Alright, let's go to sleep. Yeah, totally normal. Nothing weird happens in this post office. Nothing. Wait, why aren't you going to sleep? Go to sleep. Oh, maybe she did. It's hard to know now that Liv doesn't call me in the morning. She used to call me on the landline phone. Kind of creepy, look at it. Be right back. Gotta get a charger. Oh snap! Panic! 8-7. Oh wait. Did I already use that one? 87352. Write it down just in case. I think I already used it. Okay. That popped out the right chat. Yeah. Oh, it's so dark. Turn the light back on. I feel like these changed too. I don't remember that one. That ones are the same. Okay. What do we got today? Pen pal, send blank mail anywhere to connect our citizens. Do a scan. Alright, what were we up to last time? Is the question. Olaf is yellow. This one has nothing on it. Does that mean it needs to go pen palled? That in there. It's fine. My god, there's so many letters. Mail to Drag Shallow must be stamped, then shredded. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Why do I have so many letters? I had a really good time last night. I will say, I'm not much of a red wine connoisseur, but the bottle you brought was pretty yummy. Where did you get it? Anyway, maybe we could meet up again next week? Olaf is yellow. Any that are blue need to go to the shredder. This one. Oh, well, that one didn't get read. Dear Dwight Wizzle, I haven't ever gone fishing, but I appreciate the invite. If you're willing to teach someone new to the craft, I can meet you down at the dock tomorrow. I feel like sending a letter for tomorrow's service is a mistake at this post office. How is it so quiet right now? I think my letters have been coming to you inadvertently. I'm not mad. It's hard for anyone to find my mailbox now that it's disappeared every other hour of the day. But if your mail gets delivered during even hours, can you check for anything addressed to me? Thanks. Eugene Wade, missing overdue after all, a memoir. Drag Shallow Bay. Oh, that's the first one that needs to be shredded. They're missing. It all starts with soil. Oh man, they're gonna get an even bigger fine now. Okay, let's do that before I forget. Shred. Sorry. It's the rules. If you're reading this, then I have perished dramatically, or I mailed the wrong letter by mistake. If the latter is true, please stop reading and destroy this. If the former is true, then I want to let you know personally that I have always hated you and have left you nothing in my will. Dear Kristen Sable, do you think anybody ever reads these letters? I don't know if I could sleep at night knowing someone else was reading my thoughts. To be fair, I haven't slept in weeks anyways. The scratching sounds under the floor keep me up all night. How is it so quiet right now? Did I wake up early? No, I just didn't get any customers today. Dude, that painting looks so creepy. Right here. Nice. Good work, rookie. That's right. Maybe it was because we gave him his letter to himself. Painting continues to reject me. I don't know what I did to upset the painting. Alright, well. Go to bed. Another day of sending letters and not reading them. And or, did you have such a nice dream? reading all of them. Hey, what's that on the ground? Oh, I thought I put that on the table. Whoa, how did they all end up on the ground again? Freaky. No lot. Let's see, I guess we need to actually send out some packages. I don't open the packages as much because there's a lot more overlap. Okay, did we find the letters? Oh yeah, we have an uncomfortable amount of letters that we have to take care of. How is nobody here? I don't even feel like I broke the game. Be real, my mail pile runneth over. Piano music's really picking up, isn't it? That one can technically touch. Music was like, okay, I'll chill. The employee of the month, or the employee of the week is still Hazel, as it should be. Did I accidentally, like, lower the amount of customers we get or something? Doloth must be stamped and shredded. Dear Elliot Maitland, yeah, I voted for her, and I'll vote for her again. She's our democratically elected mayor, and it's time you gave her some respect. That one stays. Oh, this one's blank. Okay, let's send it to some random. Let's see, what does it say? Docked tonight by the statue. Come alone or don't expect to see me. Bring your files and we'll compare notes. Time to find out what's really going on. Why did you send this to some random person? Oh, you know what we're gonna do with this one? We're gonna send it to someone in Doloth. And we're gonna shred it. No! Shit! Well, we messed that one up. Shred it. I got an infraction. What do I do with this letter? Chuck it on the ground. Hand it here and I'll mail it. That's it. That seems suspiciously easy. Alright, thanks. That was a strange interaction. There's nothing even... I sent you 7 letters, but 5 came back to me covered in blood. Are you okay over there? Who's that supposed to be to? Send this one to Wistfell. You don't look in these, right? My mail is safe from your prying eyes. Promise me that the seal won't be broken. Promise me. What's in the letters? I'm not sure, but it feels important that they remain closed. Here you go. Be seeing you. Well, I didn't promise anything. Dear Rodrigo Kirk, remember that our annual hunting trip is coming up. I know it didn't go so well for you last year, but you can't let that get you down. You've had another year to practice your tracking and marksmanship, and we could really use an extra set of eyes. Crops have been doing as well as they usually do, so some extra meat could go a long way toward making winter easier for everyone. Now, what was so bad about that one? Oh, shit. You read our mails, deletes the email account. Christina Mandeville. The endless dripping drives me to madness. Drip, 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 drip. Hey Fabros, how you doing? Olaf, this one needs to be gotten rid of. I've gotten letters coming in telling me that I'm overdue in returning a book at the library. I didn't even know that I even loaned a book from there. Who would even want to check out a book on the water cycle anyways? Oh, this one gets shredded. Robert Zhang, I've been working on carving out some new figurines for my desk, and I was thinking about doing a little sea monster next. I think it would look great next to my Kelpie and werewolf figurines. What do you think? I'm so sorry that I have to shred this. Dear Wayne Pointer, oh, this one's overdue. In the darkness they come. You'll be having a longer overdue fine. Can you remind me, was it 2 tablespoons of cream of tartar or baking powder? I fear I've completely missed the mark with these biscuits, and I'm racking my brain to remember my mistake. You're the expert. Which was it? Why are we shredding the letters? It's the rules today. Any letters to Doloth have to be stamped and then shredded. Puppy is available for adoption. Cute as a button, the size of a button, all named Button. Only 4 available. Hey, welcome in, Minty Roger. You should play Amnesia: The Dark Descent someday. I know Tree played that one, my husband, but I never did play those games. Thank you for the suggestion. I hope you're doing well. Dola. I've been thinking about getting a pastry from the local bakery. I'm really worried about what number I get. I can't really deal with all of my mirrors breaking again. For context, the bakery here, if you get the very last baked good for the day, it's cursed. All the rest are great, but the very last one is cursed. I come by tomorrow. Could I pick up those books I left with you? I can bring your pans back as well. I know your famous bundt cake is not possible without your special pan. Oh my goodness. There's a ghost among us. Also, I forgot to check this. Oh, nothing new today.
Begins at dawn on both Saturday and Sunday. Come in appropriate clothing to perform physical labor, but also ensure that it's clothing you don't mind burning once your work is done.
You don't mind burning.
And that is time for
this is not real. A study of
a sports
consciousness.
update from Bert Hannigan.
Gosh, the letters just never end.
Morning today.
Every day is a new day, friend. Don't let the rain get you down. It probably doesn't help that I read all the letters, but how am I supposed to resist? Do you want to join me for lunch next week? It'll be nice. It'll have to be on Tuesday or Wednesday, but I can't say which until next week because I'm not sure which roads will be accessible. I've learned that planning too far ahead is a bad idea, so can we chat about it more next week? Why was that in all caps? I see you, postal worker. Oh, it's getting late. What does this one say? No, you're not understanding me. The bear came to my door, rang the doorbell, and wouldn't leave until I handed him a fish. By all rights, he was very polite. But I can't have this kind of thing keep happening. You need to do something about this behavior. Wait, is that somebody's bear pet?
Wild card, bitches! Yeah!
Welcome in, Hottie Wolf. For a second I was like, what if it's not Hottie Wolf? And I was like, that's crazy. Of course it's Hottie Wolf.
Partner, it is important to note that there is no lake on Carnum Isle. Do not believe anyone who tells you that there is a lake.
It's become pretty soothing hearing the waves lap against the shore every single day. It's like a lullaby, washing every worry away. I think I'll head out to the shore tonight again to enjoy its dulcet tones. Would you join me?
If you come across a lake on Carnum Isle, we ask you to leave the area.
Dude, we are putting in the work today. How much longer until we can take our vacation? I know your job is important and you need to make a good impression this early in your career. But we skipped our honeymoon so you could start working, and it feels like forever since the two of us had time together. I love you. You know that. But I'm starting to wonder if you love me back. Dun, dun, dun.
That's all for today, Carnum. We'll see you tomorrow morning.
Pee-pee,
And
baby.
thank you for
Yeah.
tuning into KRNM
The
Radio,
EPS.
your trusted source for local news.
We're gonna send this one to Irina Sims.
Have a good
Oh,
night.
Can't say I care for almonds, but I do love cashews. Something about the texture, you know? What about you? I love how they're just sending those to random people. Oh. The day is done. Why does that door open at night? Oh, look at that go. Earning some money so we can buy stuff. Becoming the perfect postal employee. Sorry, I'm listening and trying to sew up my new favorite outfit. Like, did you get a hole in it, or are you making an outfit that's gonna be your new favorite? One day the painting will speak to me again. The day is probably not that day. Thrifted it, but it needs to be taken in. Oh, fair. Howdy Wolf, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Okay. That was a weird sound. The letters are on the ground again. Alright, start with a couple packages. Looks like there's no package restrictions. Like I said, I don't open a lot of the packages anymore. A, so I can... This one just says it's boring. So I can earn more money. And B, because there's not quite as many packages as there are letters. We'll open some again later. Oh, this one's heavy. Because you see... There's stuff we can buy if we can just save up some money. For example, this record player. We have a bunch of records. Ooh, erasable stamps. Oh, that would be nice. In a small break from a WoW raid. Regarding post office history, did they let her leave yet? No, they did not. What the heck? I have nothing for you. Only misfortune and a letter. Why is this letter all folded up weird? Custom gravestone adornment. Now taking new commission. Engraving, flowers, design, statues. We do it all. I have so many letters right now. Let's see. Letters to Wistvale must be opened, stamped, and then shredded. How would they know if I opened them then? Elizabeth Burns. Okay, what did it say? Arnon Realty to alert you of a house for sale. A fixer-upper for a handy homeowner. Previous owner claimed the home contained 2 bathrooms when they bought it, but they haven't been able to locate them for several years now. Finding them again would increase the value by a significant amount. Sorry that this one has to be shredded. Olaf. Really looking forward to my trip around the world. Been working on the sailing boat every weekend for over a year now, and I think it's finally getting to the point where I can take it out on the water. Still a ways away from the circumnavigation, but one step at a time. Did you delete the sus emote from your channel by chance? I didn't delete it. I replaced it at the moment. With another one. This one. Were you trying to use it? I wasn't sure if I'd get away with replacing it or not. Dola. In the dark, I thought I saw something moving last night. It could have been a trick of my mind, but when it whispered my name, I knew something was up. Would you mind coming over to be with me tonight? I don't want to be alone. Yeah, I was about to say that this post office is sus. Yeah, now it's sus. So it's still there. Just a little bit different. Okay, now we're on the custom gravestone. Every night I wake up at 4:11 a.m. and can't move. I look at the edge of my bed and the man is back, standing there, smiling. After a few minutes, he tips his hat to me and leaves without a word. Then I fall back asleep. Are you still seeing him as well? That's perfectly normal. Root cellar is chock full of veggies, so come over any time. Every once in a while I open the door and I seem to be somewhere else, but most of the time it's still the root cellar. I think we can take the chance to nab a few carrots. This whole island is sus. I'm really excited about your habitat proposal for the zoo. Combining different animals into a facsimile of the natural environment is a great way to save space and show how they live in the wild. I'm just not sure what to do with the gorillas. They're smart, strong, and territorial. Perhaps they should stay isolated. Let me know. Yes. I wish you would come down to the beach with me. I know you don't care much for swimming, but it's wonderfully cool, and the sea is such pretty colors. I'd love to have you there while I paint. I'm so sorry that one has to get shredded. Little kindness goes a long way, you know. You could just say hi to me instead of staring at me with wide eyes and a slack jaw. That's not very nice. The pettiest of letters. This person wants a recommendation for a book, but they don't like most books. We've read that one before. There will be a town meeting held on Sunday regarding how best to spend our yearly budget and which projects the community would like to prioritize in the coming year. Participation is not mandatory, but you will not have another opportunity to voice your opinion. Oh my gosh, and this one's getting shredded? This seems rigged. I feel like the mayor did that on purpose. You had an IRL issue with a package that you sent to Northern Ireland and it ended up in Dublin. Oh, because some people in the post office didn't know that there's a completely different country. Must have been there. Must have been new to the job. Didn't send it certified. We did. That's why we saw where it was. Got him. I guess we're just sending this to some rando. What's in it? Like a compass. In case you lose your way, Mr. Oak Lovelace of Wistfale. Oh, it's heavy. Sorry, you meant the mayor. Right? I think she sent it on that day on purpose because she knew that nobody would get it. Storm of the century forecast to begin tomorrow. Oh, that sounds fine. Oh, there's one right here. Wistfale. Maybe the people in the post office were like, says here. I'm just doing my job the way it was explained to me, okay? Oh wait, no, that one's fragile. That one can actually go here. Nice. That little sound is how I know it's starting to get late, I think. Yes, I know I shredded a letter in error. Don't tell me to shred myself.
And it had grown a third floor, a beautiful balcony overlooking the yard below.
Ah, that's another
Though
drip
Eddie
letter.
Bergen has not reappeared, we hope that the next owners.
Sometimes when I look out the water, I think I can see a big shadow moving around out in the distance. Do you think there are whales nearby? I don't know what else could possibly be so big. Then again, it could just be my eyes playing tricks on me.
Are able to enjoy the new added square footage and the
Look, I realize it may be annoying to hear from me again, but I just need to know. When is the sequel coming out? I can't rest until I know what happens next. Please, just give me a hint.
the residence now contains. Surely the added property value was worth a bit of confusion over.
Anyway, off your break. Have fun. If you do the job well enough, you get
That's
promoted
all
to
for this
manager
week,
until you reach
Carter.
your maximum
Enjoy
level on
your Sunday
incompetence.
off.
Okay, something weird is going on. I came home yesterday and there was a new door in my house. I swear it wasn't there before. It sort of pulses when I look at it, and if I approach it, my vision starts to go dark. Can you come over so we can try and open it together? I'm afraid to be alone.
Tune in next week to
Oh, I'm so
KRNM
sorry that
Radio,
your letter's getting shredded.
trusted source for local news.
This one's just going to someone random. Give it to Esther Zhang. Okay, so when he finishes, that's how I know it's almost... No! Yeah, we are not getting through that stack of letters very well. Maybe we'll ask for less letters for a little bit. Bum, bum, bum. Da, bum. Closet thing already happened, right? We had the thing on the ceiling. We had that on the wall. 8+7, 3, 5, 2. Did we already try that somewhere? I really don't remember. Oh, I gotta read my mail. Still making that money. Liv called me for once. Oh,
You
wait,
really
what?
need to foster a better relationship with the citizens of Karna. Mrs. Blythe's complaint was scathing, and I had to read all 6 pages of it.
I think I just got fired again. My weekly performance report. Look, we didn't end up not getting paid for once. So each week we wake up in the dungeon, huh? And she treats it like it's my first day. Okay, keep this with us. Okay. Keep this here.
Good morning, rookie. All rested up and ready for your big first day?
Liv, are you ever going to remember who I am?
That's me. How'd you know? Do I sound like a Liv?
I was really hoping to move past my first week eventually.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. This is the first day of the rest of your career at the Carnum Isle Post Office. Why don't you take a deep breath, chant some mantras, center yourself? Your first day at Carnum Isle Post is a big to-do.
Well, I'm stuck in my first week and nobody is listening to me.
Would you look at that? Nearly time to open.
Hi, I am here because Twixie told me you were bad-mouthing me. Wow. Twixter is just
I'm
trying
sending
to
him
start
on
drama.
over to give you a refresher on how to process the mail. The fresh air would do him some good, and I know he'd be so excited to see you again.
Send him over. I
Splendid.
need to talk to
In the
him.
meantime, and if it ever gets... Good luck!
Okay. Miss Vale has to be stamped return to sender. Did you cut your hair? It looks good. No. I think it just looks different lengths at different times now. Thank you. Hey, Amen, this place is dangerous. You have to help me.
Oh, you startled me. Sorry, I feel like I'm in the wrong place. I didn't expect to see anyone else.
How you doing today, Taters?
Is there something I can mail for you today?
Here, this is for you, buddy.
A letter for me?
What is this? Read it. Maybe it will help you remember.
Help me remember.
Eamon's eyes widen as he reads through the contents of the letters.
So I found a way out? Am I free? But then, why am I still here if I escaped? Are they still looking for me?
Looks like they found a way to keep you here even after escaping.
I guess I didn't make it very far after getting out, but I'm not sure. I only remember bits and pieces, but it's slowly coming back. Wait, who are you?
I filled out a job application and woke up in a dungeon. Not sure beyond that.
Dungeon? I remember now. You need to get out of there immediately. I think I remembered how I escaped.
Please tell me what I need to do.
My memory is still hazy, but I remember there was a code. You have to call the help service line. I think it's 6245.
And then what?
And then you...
Eamon's eyes glaze over for a moment as he stares vacantly towards you. Did I lose you?
It's on the letter I give you. Remember, read the letter. I hid it in the name somehow.
There is no Frank Boggin. Quick, get the letter out before you forget again.
The letter is... it's... Oh, you startled me.
Hand me the letter and I'll come back for you if I can.
Yes, that sounds nice. I think I'll just... Goodbye for now.
If I just
Well,
ignore her.
that was interesting.
What do you mean?
I wouldn't pay much attention to his ramblings, rookie. They're more likely to waste your time than lead you anywhere. Keep your head down, power through, and you'll be just fine.
He's a former postal employee. Shouldn't I be learning from him?
He doesn't work here anymore, and that should tell you exactly how good of an employee he was. And anyway, you've got me. I'm all the role model you could ask for.
Do you really expect me to ignore that?
Ignore, don't ignore, it won't make any difference to me. You know what it will affect? Your stipend. How are you supposed to afford that fancy lighting setup I saw in the catalog if you're not doing your job?
Ah, yes, nothing makes a liminal prison more enticing than
You'd be
groovy
surprised
lighting.
by how little things can make big differences. I promise. Now, best of luck with your escape. We'll talk soon.
He knows exactly what I'm up to. Concerning. No, actually leave that here for the day. Storm of the century forecast is still the letter. Oh my gosh, can we actually get ahead of this for once? No. I wonder what the ships that pass by Carnum think of our little island. I bet they wish they could live here, on this idyllic, perfect patch of land. I couldn't move anywhere else even if I wanted to. This is the only place I want to be. I know I'm not the best poet in the world, but laughing at my poetry reading was a little insensitive. I'm working on the craft. Can you say the same? Twist fail. Someone's got to be returned to sender. How to use alert. This is a courtesy message from Carnum Isle Realty to alert you of a new house for sale. Oh, new house alert. How did I read how to use alert? Bed, bath, don't know. Beautiful starter home in a lovely neighborhood. No windows for privacy and no doors in or out of the house currently. Ask us for a free recommendation on door installation. Did those people get stuck? Daisy Hendrick. No, you're not a... Oh, that's the bear one. We just read that one. The mist came and went stories. Oh, shoot. There we go. Look, our cat's really supposed to like water this much? I know you said it's not something to be worried about, but she won't leave the bathtub. She's become very demanding. This can't be healthy, right? Seems like cat ownership to me, sir. Thanks for your reply. It's too bad that this won't work out. I really felt like we could make a good pair. What could be a better act than a juggler and a mime, entertaining in tandem? Alas. This person having their night terrors. Sorry that your letter's not getting delivered. Mr. Usher broke a prized lamp. I sent you 7 letters, but 5 came back to me covered in blood. Are you okay over there? You're never gonna know. I recently planted an acorn in my yard, and every time I look outside, the sapling has grown a few inches. At first I thought it was my eyes, but in no time at all, it has grown taller than my house. I guess I never thought trees grew that fast. Oh my god, do we actually get through it? Baking soda question. Okay, return to sender, return to sender. Frank Boggin, 555, Eel Street. 6245, Frank Boggin, first or last name. 6245. Don't think it's 555. Wait, can I not use the phone right now?
Greetings. You may access the following commands. Mail controls,
Report an incident, right?
incident, other, or end call. Use your petition to, if you wish to, returning to root menu. You
We
may
cannot
access
speak
the
to other.
following. You selected. Please recite your incident code comprising of alpha, beta,
Alright,
gamma,
Boggin.
and omicron.
B O G G. Was it AN or ON? AN.
Input complete. Was your code valid?
No.
Correct. You are safer than you've ever been, so this code cannot be valid. However, you have just input the emergency escape code. In the event of an emergency, please input code 372273 into the storage room safe and calmly exit the post office.
So, but I don't think that works.
Again, that's 37222373. 273.
I feel like we already tried
Know
it.
that we returning to. You may access them. No need to say.
Okay. Alright, here's the lady again. What could you possibly need, Matilda? How can I help you? Sorry, I'm new to this job. We're just gonna lie to her. I'll go check. Nope, no package for you here, ma'am. Wait, where is she? Did she leave? Oh, did I break it? I feel like I broke it. Can't remember what that gave me. It gave me something. I feel like I broke her. Oh wait, what was that? What's that blood mark on the thing? I already did that code.
Help, I'm being followed. I can't explain it. I just feel like something is following me.
You're safe here. Who's following you?
I don't know, it's a feeling that has been growing in the back of my mind. There are eyes everywhere. Watching me. Observing me.
Well, you can stay here as long as you need.
I feel the eyes, as if they're burning a hole straight through me. And if I stay in one place long enough, I can hear whispers as well. Telling me to do things. Telling me to just give in.
What can I do to help?
Oh, it's coming for me! I can't stay here any longer. Make it stop! Make it stop!
Okay. Oh, like the employee of the month this time is Larry instead of the cat. I don't know if it means packages to Wispvale have to be stamped return to sender or not. I mean, it's on this thing, but I feel like it would say packages. Okay, so yeah, that was wrong. So, return to sender. No! Bye! Okay. Real quick, before we keep going. Ooh, look at us making that money. I'm going to take a quick break. It's been 2 hours since we started stream. We used that on the save. We used the other one on the save. Check and check. What time is it on my little watch right now? Okay. Maybe we stay up till the bloody time. Okay. But like I said, gonna take a real quick break. Get up, stretch my legs, check on all the sleeping puppo. When we come back, some more letter lost, more mystery solving, but more importantly, more letter reading. I can't help myself. It's so fun. I'll see you all soon. Hey, Bike and Care Bear got here just in time. Gonna sneak a couple of these in real quick while you have lunch. Do it. Gotta add some more. We've played a lot of games recently that aren't in there yet. Alright. Shout out to Game Chops for the music if you like what you heard while you were waiting for me to get back. There you go. Hopefully Nova will come back, but she might be sleeping somewhere else for the rest of the day. She's like a cat. She has so many different spots that she likes to sleep, and she just kind of like rotates through them. Well, yeah, we went out while I took my break. So she's reset. She's laying somewhere else. She might come back. The question is, will I notice? She's so sneaky. Alright, gang. Let's get back to it. Why couldn't you play before? Suna rotates between your office and the wife. She'll get warm downstairs and come up to your refrigerator. Okay, so we've completed 4 loops. Painting still doth not want me. Heavy has your system set up with fault or redirection, which Final Fantasy hates. You had to fix the registry edit so the game could update. Wrecked. Couldn't do Frank. Alright, the painting still... I think we messed that up. Either that or it's waiting for us to complete something in a loop. Oh, wait. I never noticed this book. Post Office History. Notable moments in Post Office history. The 387th annual Carnum Island mailing competition, a grueling challenge to see who could earn the most money in a single day. In third place, Postmaster Marzeliux earned $826 by heroically shipping all of the items from the bathroom, including the toilet paper, to the Carnum Memorial Hospital. What a shame the hospital had been closed for years and was unable to accept such a generous donation. Buongiorno! Hello, Ty. Welcome in. In second place, a postmaster known as Capricious Muse earned $860 with a clever piece of art. Over the week, they lost their mind creating a beautiful painting with $860 worth of packages and shipped that instead, fooling our automated scoring system. When asked for comment, they responded, "The liminal void, it beckons." Wow, I cannot believe someone stole Daryl from me, I know, right? In first place, Postmaster Nanashi bent space and time itself to earn $1,020 in a single day. It is currently unknown as to how Nanashi earned this much, so they have been relocated to the penance chamber for questioning, and we will have an answer, eventually. Some say you can still hear their screams echoing through the mailroom today, but we assure you that's just the new ventilation system, and we recommend ignoring the sound. The first puzzle. Call Me Smashly was the first to successfully solve the breaker box puzzle. Many eggs were broken. It was unclear if they were sunny side up or over easy. Early postal pitfalls. In the early days of the post office, we were not yet established enough to offer such robust care packages for our employees, and death on the job was a commonplace incident. Anyway, hello. I think it deserves a fish, Sir Twixter 25. Most common deaths included, but not limited to, accidentally shredding yourself, impaled while trying to escape through customer window, sending yourself through the pneumatic tube, locking yourself in the safety deposit box. So these are things that players did, which is hilarious. Love it. I think Twixter's account was hacked. That was clearly Daryl talking about phishing. You know what? You might be onto something. I feel like you might be right. Alright, I guess we better go to bed. Okay. Oh, it's the storm. Mail to Drag Shallow Bay must be stamped return to sender, and that includes packages. Scan it. Priceless. Scan. Twixter just lost his brain a little bit from exercise today. He's fine. His exercise game tried to kill him. Volatile, dude, look at us go. Concerning.
Going. And officials expect to wrap up the work by the end. The workers are still reporting that they hear voices of destruction emanating from the fog, but they no longer hear them calling for help. Instead, they say that they're hearing.
Oh wait, that doesn't count for that one.
He was sweet, he was good.
Back to the
Welcome
news.
to the bottom of the barrel.
I will not confirm or deny any of these accusations. I don't know. I don't think there's enough typos. Feels like that just got quieter. Okay, what else? Oh, there's a sequence there. In the darkness they come.
Consider them extremely dangerous. Their suggestions are to be disregarded.
This is the fluffy pancake recipe.
And I've been told that all missing workers who are now encouraging their colleagues.
My love for you was cursed from the beginning, and yet doomed it doesn't feel. Perhaps we were wrong, but it doesn't matter anymore. Mushrooms sprout proudly under the generous rain which soaks the soil. The fox rabbit finds his hare once more, the father his son, and the bee his honey. Until our time, I shall envision your face forevermore. Oh, it's really sad to have to return that to sender. When I went out to the garden early this morning, I saw big paw prints around the tomatoes. Not like a dog or a cat. These were huge. And I didn't see any tracks leading away, now that I think of it. Thankfully, it didn't eat any of the tomatoes, thank goodness.
Time to head on over to Bert Hannigan, who has some...
I've noticed that the library is low on stock. I feel like people aren't returning their books in a timely manner. How do we resolve this? Do I need to bring it up at the next city council meeting? Maybe. The plant you gave me keeps wilting every time I water it. Isn't that the opposite of how plants are supposed to work? I beg you to come over and see for yourself. It's eerie. Sometimes I think it responds to the mood I'm in that day. Most days I am sad. Most days the plant is sad.
Thank you, Ernest. A bingo hall in downtown Wisville erupted into chaos yesterday evening when all...
Ah, okay, this is the one that needs help with her kid. Okay, so her daughter's missing, she's sick, and she possibly ran away. Okay, so who do we send these to? Let's see. I'd be happy to help, of course. 2934, that's the number for her. I don't think we've seen any mention of her kid or anything. Maybe we've never sent them to the right place, I don't know.
Round 6 of the event simultaneously. Fights broke out in the resulting confusion that left 6 residents wounded and 1 in critical condition. We asked the organizer, Ronald Atwater, for a response, who claimed it was an unprecedented event. In 15 years of running the Carnum Bingo League, he'd never seen anything like this. The league will resume its normal schedule next week.
Maybe we should just send it to random people this time. Last time we sent it to businesses. And one to
Organizers of
Doloff.
a new walking club in Doloff Hills plan to have their inaugural meetup tomorrow morning and are inviting any and all walkers at any skill level to join them. They're meeting on the north side of the lake near the benches and plan to do one full lap around the lake starting at 6:15 a.m.
to
every day
Wisvale.
of the week. Walkers can expect the walk to last around 50 to 60 minutes and are encouraged to continue
already
on
sent
with
them
a
to
second
Wisvale.
lap if they like. Notably, there is no lake on Carnum Isle.
Spirits have been standoffish as of late.
Regardless, we wish...
Just writing to let you know that Susie was just moved out of an ensemble role to be the lead in her school play. Well, she was. All of the letters I receive arrive soggy and illegible. Are you having the same issue? I suppose you wouldn't be able to read this if you were, so never mind.
Club, and we encourage everyone to join in on the fun if you're looking for a nice morning activity.
Thank you, Bert. In other news, it is with a heavy heart that Carnum Isle Cinema.
I'm still looking. Well, what are you doing talking to me then? Return promptly if you cannot locate it. I haven't got all day.
Then a fond farewell to
I don't think I've ever
Winston
seen a
Winston
package for her here
Gray
since...
Cemetery. Winston was a beloved pillar of the Carnum community as a philanthropist, altruist, conservationist, artist, philocalist, populist, and bicyclist. He is survived by his wife Matilda, who is a very strong woman and showed no emotion whatsoever at the funeral services. I tried to find a moment to speak with her after the burial, but she seemed preoccupied by chatting with Dr. Prudhoe. Matilda, if you're listening, we're holding you in our thoughts.
Oh, I did
The
the wrong
Carnum
one.
Public Library has issued an official call for help, claiming that its shelves are nearly emptied of any and all reading material.
That one's
Head
four.
librarian Millard
That
Stickles
one's two.
had a
Oh,
press
okay.
conference
Fine.
earlier yesterday, speaking to the issues the library is currently facing. Mr. Stickles and his staff, dressed in their traditional dark robes, stood under the famous Gothic arches of the library to speak, opting to
Oh, it
avoid the
reset.
sun and instead stand in
It's
the shadows
4,
to
3,
deliver their message. Their faces were
one.
obscured by their thick hoods as they
Oh,
painted a
right,
grim
numbers.
picture of their predicament.
What were the numbers? 6,
Listen
2,
now
4,
to
5.
the
No.
their press conference.
2, 4. 2, 4, 3. Oh, it's 2, 9. Did you... Why did you reset it? I forgot what the sequence was. I think I found it out on accident before.
The library staff went on to detail that nearly 60% of their materials are currently loaned out to the community, almost all of which have been overused.
Ma'am,
for
there's nothing here
years
for
now.
you.
On top of that, natural humidity of the sun.
Can do.
has turned most
Sam,
of
I'm
their
not here to
materials
argue with you.
into moldy heaps of parchment and dust over the years.
Oh yeah, that's
Mr.
right. It was.
Nichols insists that
He's
if
like
all
he's
the
dead.
bounty fines for overdue books were collected on,
All right, where's the
the
cemetery?
library would have enough funds not only to renovate.
Maybe we should send it to the psychic. Ah, here we go. Restful Grave
the
Cemetery.
library, but to establish themselves as a sovereign nation. He's been quoted as saying, "We would be wealthier than all of Europe combined," before he slammed the giant.
When I went out to the garden early this morning, I saw another
Of
Paw
course,
Prince
the
message.
library shut behind him and bolted the door. As part of the conference,
Lighthouse
they're
work.
also offering to forgive
Good
any
news,
debts owed to the
everyone.
library in exchange for
Let's send this one to a
donated books and
business. Good
materials.
news,
Send
everyone.
them in the mail and
What you
help
good
save
newsing
this
about?
incredibly valuable.
And it's a Rick the door technician.
Resource on Carnan Isle. And that's all for today,
And
Carnan.
another one to the town hall.
See you tomorrow morning.
Oh my god, that's all in
And thank you
Whisperville.
for tuning in to KRNM Radio, your trusted
Send
source
one
of
to-
local news. Have
Shoot.
a good night.
I'll have to send those in the morning. Not a therapist who accepts insurance for the therapy that you need and couples counseling. Let's heckin' go. Okay. Yeah, we always read people's mail. Only one mailing error. Okay, so I wonder if it needs to be maybe with the little hands on it. Immediately called your husband, was stressed about the fact that everyone you're reaching out to doesn't accept insurance for couples therapy, which is wild. Where would I need to be? What did it say about the clock? You were like, self-pay, like, what? Like, who can afford that? Wait, what does it mean? Anything? When I have to sleep? Interesting. Okay, I don't know what the clock is for yet. What time is it in the morning when I wake up? Should be going for the morning time instead. What did his letter say? Keys go in doors that have keyholes. Are there any doors that I can't open? No, there's nothing special here. Peter. What was that lady's name? Madeline? Ah, Matilda. There we go. Her package is finally here. Scan it! Let's go turn on our radio that we can barely hear. They're gonna add subtitles to this, which will be nice.
And punish Carter for the disappearance of all of the wildlife. We will all be swallowed by the sea soon enough. You'll see, he said.
How many times do you think I've handed you this letter?
What does that mean?
I feel like I've been here before, handing you this exact same letter.
But that would be silly, right? It's probably best not to dwell on it. Sorry to bother you, I should get going. Maybe I'll see you soon with this letter again. Oh, that was interesting.
Others have said they hear whispers coming from among the trees.
I feel it again, that familiar rushing fear as the floor fell away and 1,000 tiny rushing legs crawled across every inch of my skin. Its bulbous, grotesque body pulsed abominably as it sat waiting in the shadowed corner of my room. I lay awake at night now, staring at it, waiting for it to scuttle on spindly, hairy legs at a speed I can't predict towards me. I dream of it. You know. There it leaves that sickening web above me and lowers itself onto my face. I see it choking me as it clambers carelessly into the snoring void I unwittingly leave it during my slumber until I awake shrieking, desperately clawing at my mouth to extract it, only for there to be nothing. I haven't slept in days, but the spider draws ever closer.
Trees. One family even going
That's
so
a Dell
far as to
nightmare if I
claim
ever
a
heard one.
particular pair of trees has been gossiping about them behind their backs. We would like to remind all our citizens that it is unlawful to cut down any trees without a permit, and please
Letters to Wisfell must
avoid
be
making
open.
eye contact with the trees at all costs. The trees do not take kindly to unwanted attention and will respond aggressively.
The trees will
And
respond
now,
aggressively.
update
What
on
is
the
this?
developing
Trees hate
story
you?
of the Bergen.
The reeds that wave outside my window haven't stopped waving. They no longer love me. Or have stopped waving. They no longer love me, and I know they hold grudges for a long time, so it will likely be years until they wave to me again.
Where Hank Bergen has been lost inside of his own.
Ah, that one has the creepy, creepy spider story again. I'm really excited about your habitat proposal for the zoo. Okay, we read that one.
Emergency status as the final window on the second floor.
The last time, stop calling me. I don't have your fish. I've never owned or handled a fish. Please leave me alone.
Leaving the entire home without any visible entrances or exits. It now appears that the walls have been growing thicker.
Think
over
that's
time
her
as
to grab
well,
her
and
package
Mr.
finally?
Bergen's voice can no longer be
Nope.
heard through the wall.
Sorry about this. I was saving all my mail for when your discount started. Is it still 3 letters for 1 free package? They've never told me I'm supposed to charge anyone. Seems like a poor business choice. Oh well, thanks.
All that rescue workers can hear now is a very
Wistfale.
against the western wall of the home, which they assume to be an attempt to communicate. A neighbor is reported to have attempted to save Mr. Bergen by breaking into the home with a large sledgehammer, but was found unconscious on the ground the next morning with burn marks all over his body.
Alright, that guy was
He is in
suspicious.
critical condition, and the sledgehammer does appear as if it was absorbed into the outer wall where it struck the home. Police have now urged caution to anyone approaching the Bergen residence and have been off the property to warn them of the resident. More information to come as this
Do you have any volatile? We have 1 volatile package. They're like up in this corner.
And now it's time for the weather report with Uncle Ryan. Uncle, thanks for joining us today.
My pleasure, Ernest. As always, I'm out on the outskirts of town.
Corners can touch though.
The weather observation tower at high above Cardiff. And this is always a great break from the solitude that comes with living up here. Everything looks pretty normal as far as I can tell. Nothing too far out of the ordinary to report. The town always looks so peaceful
That one can't.
way up here. And it's quite a breathtaking sight. I mean, quite literally actually. I can't stand out there for more than 20 seconds at a time before the thick air up here near it chokes me out.
Well, please be careful, Uncle.
Okay.
Last time you had an emergency, it took us
Oh, we
a
can
few
do this
days
day.
to find the path up the mountain to get to you. Now, can you describe your view for the listeners? How is Carnum looking from all the way?
Oh wow, it's like he knew.
Honestly,
I forgot
I
about
haven't
these.
seen it in weeks. The fog over
Okay.
you is too thick. Unless I talk to you right now, I have no proof that
Ah, here we go.
Welcome back, Miss Blythe. That's Mrs. Blythe. My letter, was it sent properly?
I believe so.
Good. If that's the case, there should be a package for me.
Oh, okay.
town is even still down there.
This is why the package has never
Gosh,
shown
that
up.
sounds terrible.
Here you go.
At last. Thank you. I have one last request. This one, I must acknowledge, is unorthodox. You see, I couldn't decide who exactly should receive this letter.
Okay, I was just checking something. I had a moment of panic.
So, to my chagrin, I must rely on your judgment.
That's definitely unorthodox.
It's not entirely unguided. Address this letter to a young man who is gainfully employed. A respectable man with no strand of grey to be seen. Someone tall, durable. Do you need to write that down? Don't fret overmuch. I would not entrust such an important decision to you entirely unguided. There are 2 men of the town suitable to my taste. I imagine you have some method of retrieving the address of the man you choose. The first one is Dr. Praveen Payne, a distinguished member of the Isle whose reputation is unwaveringly respectable, and whose gentle demeanor is as lauded as his smart jawline.
She's asking one of these guys to marry her, isn't she?
The second one Gary Bailey, a beast of a man who controls many a solid fishing vessel in Carnum's Bay. Though he is not the first I would have anticipated catching my eye, he is quite the opposite of my usual inclinations. His stolid demeanor is appealing in my late age, and he is quite easy to look upon.
Oh, did the... so you don't have a preference between the two?
I suppose not. They both bring sufficient status and appeal to the table.
I'll do my best.
Well, as you should.
Yeah, it's because I have it turned up for the radio, and I forgot to turn it down when the radio ended.
You have not let me down. Much thus far. Do not make me regret trusting this to you.
Okay.
Terrifying.
Certainly is.
Well, what about the weather? Can you tell us
Yeah,
anything
unfortunately
about
the radio and the music are on the same thing, and they don't have the radio subtitled yet.
Contact the island sometime during the night.
Oh no! Oh no, I shouldn't have opened it.
Oh, no, I'm quite certain I wasn't supposed to end up here. Not to worry. I'm sure we'll keep each other company for the nonce.
Oh no, I shouldn't have opened this one.
Looks like they're bringing a bit of lightning with them. So
Well,
we can
Winston's
expect the
soul
weather to
belongs
pick
to
up
me
a
now.
little bit as we get ready for bed.
I like to play a game where I try to run from my house to the shed without a single raindrop hitting me. You have to be lithe. You have to be quick. Honestly, I've never succeeded, but if I keep my training, I may make it there dry.
Something else to note. Fog over the town has been
4 bed, 3 bath, a quaint home on the dead-end road. Windows are all broken from the inside, either vandalism or previous owners escaping. Easy fix, then ready to move in.
pulsating with different colors lately. Never seen anything like it. Last night it was flashing red, but seems to have settled into
It all starts with soil, a practical gardening guide.
When I stare at it too long, my vision blurs and I start to get a bit drowsy. Almost fell over the railing this morning. Do you see any of that from down there?
Everything looks the same as always from down here.
Ah, the
Just the
bear.
normal rain and fog. But I have been feeling more tired than usual lately.
Me too.
Wind blew down the fence again. I just don't think he's setting it in properly. You said the other day that you knew someone with a solid background in construction. Do you think you could forward me their address? I need to get this fence back up as soon as possible. I do not want anything coming in.
But I just assumed it was the air pressure or something. Oh well. Probably nothing to worry about, I'm sure.
Probably nothing
This
to
has been
worry
a
about, I'm sure. Greetings from Camp Schwabacher. It feels so different being a counselor in training instead of a camper. You see a whole other side of the place. Turns out those scary stories weren't made up to keep us in our cabins at night. But maybe I can come up with one to stop the campers from tipping their canoes on purpose.
The weather with Uncle Ryan. Uncle,
Turns out the monsters
talk to
are
you
real
next time.
here.
You can come out and visit any time. You know how to find me.
And now for today's top story. Last night, 2 unknown men used the roof access hatches inside of City Hall to find their way onto the roof of the building.
Someone got onto the roof of City Hall. I heard somewhere that the post office is willing to mail almost anything. What do you think that means? What won't they mail? Should we start
Nearby
testing it?
residents were suddenly awoken by screams and shouts atop the roof in the middle of...
I found myself staring at the pooling water lately. It feels calming. You know, I've been wanting to take a trip to the beach. Can you imagine? Such nice, gentle waves pulling
only
you
to
into
see
the
that
deep.
The 2 men had started a large fire.
A large fire. Let's see. 4 bed, 3 bath. A quaint home on a dead-end road. Windows are all broken from the inside. Oh,
Fortunately,
they're
we
still
live
trying
in a
to sell
climate
that
is
home.
quite resistant to flame, which was
Books you were waiting for have been returned. You can pick them up this week. After that, I'm afraid I can't keep the hold in place.
quickly doused out by the rain, and no permanent damage was done.
Oh, it's getting late.
As the fire sputtered out, both men made their way to the edge of the building.
Wait, this one's blank.
One reportedly seized the opportunity and pushed the other over the side to his death.
That's
Authorities
odd.
are not disclosing the name of the deceased man at this time, and the second man has still not been located.
The umbrella shortage on the island is getting out of hand. Can we get together and chat with the mayor about it? There must be a way to get a new shipment in soon, and I just can't stand to get soaking wet every time I go outside anymore.
Eyewitness reports describe the second man in a long dark coat during the bowling.
Fish in my pond are just thriving this year. The rain keeps making their habitat bigger and bigger. It is starting to approach on the house, but I always say, anything for the
Only
fish.
other descriptions we received of the man were of his smile that was a little too
I want to
friendly,
see these
and
people's
his
houses.
unblinking eyes that were a little too wide. If anyone has any information of
Okay, I'm gonna change the music because otherwise it'll get loud.
his whereabouts or your suspected appearance, please report them to the police immediately, and do not make any attempts to speak with him. He is to be considered
You.
very dangerous.
Looking to find me? I left instructions high up and out of sight. When you find those, this image should help. Okay, hold up.
Regardless of what he says, he is not.
I allowed in my room before nighttime. Huh. Is he still gonna carry? Oh, interesting. We made $69 today. Okay, so this is a letter that we found before. Is it related to this one? Penthouse, nursery, pigeon housing, freezer, community garden, sauna, kitchen, weight room. And this one says sauna under the freezer. Freezer, gloves on for safety. Pigeon housing, birds need to go up. Community garden, keep off the grass. Kitchen for that perfect over easy egg. Penthouse toward the top. Weight room toward the bottom. Nursery, separate to keep volume down. And a centralized main exit once you're done. What does that mean, though? Freezer. Didn't it say freezer? Sauna under the freezer. Okay. What can I do with it? Is there more stuff high up somewhere? See. So yeah, these two are together, so we can look at them together. Do something to help pass the time. The monsters don't come out at 11. They stay in, knock on the door, say goodnight. might knock on the door. Maybe I can throw these shoes at it. Eh. It was on that shoe. What number? 6? Maybe? I don't know what it means by knock on the door. Maybe we have to do this later at night? And then I pass out. Okay. Maybe we need to knock on one of the doors, like, in the morning. Okay, I don't know what to do with those yet. Unless... Oh, wait. Unless that's whatever this is. Okay. Is this turning different ones on? Weight room towards the bottom. Sunny side up. Penthouse up. Sauna down. Freezer on. Nursery separate to keep the volume down. Kitchen housing, bird needs to go up. Community garden, keep off the grass. Under kitchen. Freezer's on. Nursery down. I don't know about the penthouse. Oh no, toward the top. Oh, there we go. Oh, I found a key. Find me on Misfortune's floor. We have to fail. We have a new key. Aim emergency escape key. Ooh. Mail to Dragshell Bay must be stamped return to sender. Return to Bender.
She could help find.
Yes, I am well. But till all greatness be in one woman shall not come in my grave.
Back shallow bay, return to sender.
Wise are all none, virtuous.
Even stranger, there are visible arms, corners of blankets, and other materials protruding from the outside of the home, as if they're being absorbed directly into its walls.
Oh,
Rescue
dear.
workers have begun the daunting task of relocating the unconscious residents to safety. But many of them still remain unaccounted for, and rescue workers are unable to remain near the pool for long periods of time before the humming sound begins to overwhelm them. As of now, we count about 60 unconscious residents in total, and authorities are reporting that 15 still remain missing. We'll provide more updates as they come in. Back to you, Ernest.
That was Alice the Bone rounding off King and residents. And now,
That's more than a corner. Okay, cool. So we've got some progress once we finish.
Guaranteed to increase the quality of your sleep by 500% or your money back.
Oh my gosh. Sleep, deep slumber. Whistvale must be opened, and Drag Shallow must return to center. The parish dramatically. Oh shoot, wrong one. Return to center.
They didn't wake up for multiple days in a row.
I've personally never been one to worry too much about spacing when it comes to tomatoes. The more the merrier. And I'll be sure to get you some of my famous tomato sauce when it comes time to harvest. Yeah, Bella. Has there been a murder?
All doctors should agree that rest forever sleep aid.
Is there any chance you can come fix my radio again? It's stuck on that stupid all-day yodeling channel again, and if I hear any more of those songs one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind. Thanks, I really appreciate it.
To lie awake at night.
Game is evil because it feels too real.
The only sleep aid available in both pills and absolutely pain-free injections.
Hats. We've got hats. Hats for small heads, hats for big heads, hats for round heads, hats for pointy heads. If you've got a head, we've got a hat.
Rest forever sleep
Love
aid
it.
can be purchased over the counter at any local pharmacy.
Oh look, somebody else is selling hats.
Hallucinations, mild starvation,
Or maybe it's all the same person. I think my fridge is calling to me. Every time I go to grab some milk, I swear I hear a whisper. I try to hear it out, but as soon as I lean in, the whispers go away. It's like it knows I am listening and it gets embarrassed. I should call the repairman.
dehydration, or generalized confusion. But you'll be too tired to.
My apple trees are producing like crazy this year. Can you come by and grab some? I fear I might drown in apples if I don't get people to take them home. Saved me from my hubris.
Don't check with your doctor. Rest forever sleep aid is.
He's gonna die. Cheer up, friend. If you know what I always say, if at first you don't succeed, maybe rethink what you were doing in the first place. We'll chat more next week, but for now, don't lose any sleep over it.
Rest forever sleep aid.
Wow, Sess, reading letters sent to other people? What a monster. It's the perk of my job. You think I did this just for the fun of it? I did it to Snoop. Docked tonight by the statue. Come alone and don't expect to see me. Comparing notes. So sad for you. If I come by tomorrow, could I pick up those books I left with you? Hands.
The roads were damaged in last week's storms.
That one always tries to trip me up.
Been a more difficult project than
Fail.
initial estimates.
Also, it's my job to read the Whistvale letters.
Repair group is still missing.
I'm writing to inform you that the 4 squash you ordered will not arrive next week because they've been consumed by the local squirrels. The squash are gone. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
And subsequently fired, but has been harassing the second repair group. They're
Thank you for your inquiry. I am afraid we must reject your submission to our institution. Further inspection of Serendipitous stultus seems to indicate that the specimen is in fact not a new species, but is in actuality a set of crab legs glued to a flute. Please do not contact us again unless you have made an actual archaeological discovery. Oh, I'm so sad I have to return that one to sender.
estimated in 2 days, but the lack of visibility.
poppies are blooming, but I think it's off-season. I've been searching through library books to get a better understanding of their growth pattern, but they told me to reach out to you. Any insight? Do you know when you'll be getting those electric parts? My radio's on the fritz again, and having some spare parts to tinker with might be the only way to get anything better than static.
That's all for today, Carmen. We'll see you tomorrow morning.
Did you know that we have a flock of sheep here on Carnum Island? How did they get there? Can sheep swim? I bet they're very buoyant from all that fur. I'm gonna need to do some research to get to the bottom of this.
Tuning in to KRNM Radio, your trusted source for local news. Have a good night.
Ah, the drifting madness. Alright, so if the radio is signing off, that means it's almost done. Yeah, okay. Winston Blythe. So I opened a letter, and it contained a soul, and now he's just hanging out with me.
Who is watering these plants? Certainly not you. And how do they even survive in dim conditions such as these?
Will he just talk about random stuff now? Because, Because I'm here for it. Winston, what other insights do you have?
I wonder if there are any files on me in here somewhere. Am I being paranoid or just curious?
Our mutual friend. The writing in this book is faded and illegible except for the following passage. And oh, there are days in this life worth life and worth death. What's that? For anyone who finds this, I'm an idiot. I knew seeing that horrid Blythe woman on the same day every week couldn't be a coincidence. Everything feels so hazy here, like the mist is outside and in my head. The rain just never stops. It was comforting at first. Who doesn't love curling up in a cozy place while it rains? But the longer I'm here, the more it feels like a droning, bitter pounding in my head. Something's not right. It's from Eamon again. Didn't see that before. This one wails because it can feel. Yeah, so he just wants me to drop him. What if I take him upstairs with me? Oh, feed him.
I don't wish to speak to you now. Leave me be.
Let's go. I opened someone's letter. Or like I opened all the letters. Hey, we've made some good progress. Let's heck and go. These really do look like they have a 6 on them. Is there anything else with letters, with numbers on them? These ones are all nailed down. Oh, they all look like they have that same symbol on them. I'm surprised Winston didn't come up here to haunt me. Winston, are you in the bathroom? I guess not. It's called being a busybody. Isn't it? Isn't it delightful? More like a busy potty. Alright, let's sleep. Okay. This plant looks sad and miserable and out of place. Oh, pen pals. This needs to go to some rando. Let's see. Who's getting a random package today? Eugene Seymour. Well, not to sound like I'm going to the potty, but be right back. Definitely not going to the potty. Just it's just a coincidence. Let's send this to Craig Villain. Oh wait, now it's okay, Dolof is good. Turn on our radio.
Six families, each with no obvious connection to each other, all experienced a break-in over the course of the evening. For 5 of the families, the intruder used an axe to quietly murder a single member of their family while
What's this one?
in bed.
Oh, that one's gonna have to be returned to sender.
Time to drape sheets and other things
This one is apparently tasty.
the home.
Alright, who is this? Can I leave this package with you? Packages are my specialty. Giggity. Okay, perfect. I should be back for it in a few minutes. So you don't want it mailed? Oh, heavens no. Why? Were you going to mail it? You handed a package to a person working at a post office. But don't steal it from me, I need it. I'll be taking it somewhere safe where you won't try to steal it. Good day. Dang it!
For the 6th family,
Well, we failed that
while
check.
unarmed, they described a very strange encounter with this family's death. They tell authorities that the man visited each of their children one at a time, putting a hand delicately on their cheek as they slept. The children, thinking it was one of their parents, didn't react and went back to sleep. Then entered the parents' room, where he gently put another blanket over the couple as they slept, stopped by the kitchen to cook and eat a can of baked beans, and then left the house, laughing loudly enough to wake the whole family. Police say the murderer stole nothing from any of the houses he visited, aside from the beans, but are looking for any leads that the public may have about this man. If you know anyone who owns an axe and enjoys baked beans, please call Sheriff Ortiz immediately with this information.
Nice.
And now an update on the Bergen residence in Westvale, where several strange events continue to be taking place. What
Okay,
first started
we're staying
as a
ahead of it this
transaction
time, Chad.
inside of a home turned into a
Ooh, look, strawberry fridge jam. 300 grams strawberry, 100 grams sugar, 1.5 tablespoons lemon juice, and a pinch of salt. Put all ingredients in a pan and heat slowly to a gentle boil. Let boil for 10 minutes. Let it cool in the saucepan and then spoon into a half pint jar. Refrigerate immediately.
neighborhood-wide emergency,
From
and
MP.
I'm being told it's getting even stranger.
Evening, our morning mail, depending on when your mail arrives. My entomological studies are going well, certainly better in quality and quantity than yours. While we are on the topic, your most recent discovery, the beetle with the saw-shaped mandible, I am certain I recorded it last year. So sorry, old sport.
Here today.
Better luck next
On
time.
scene, our very own Alice Lombardi.
Scathing.
Over to you, Alice.
Please stop sending me letters. I see you at work every day. I don't need to get letters from you as well. I mean this respectfully.
This is Emma. I'm part of Alice's crew.
What does this one say? When I first met you, I thought you would just be another face to fade into obscurity. Little did I know you were a face I would see until the end of my days. And he's just sending it to someone random. Love it. Josephine Earls, meet your soulmate.
I think she'll be joining us. We got here at around
Says
6 a.m.
Demona Myers.
While we were getting our equipment set
Oh,
up
this
in
one needs to be
nearby
returned to
residences.
sender.
We
Oh
started
no,
to
not the
gather
delay
around
of
the
frogs.
vertices one at a time. They just sort of all began, I guess you could call it dancing, but violently.
You've probably heard of me. I'm the Shingle Man. I can fix any shingle in any circumstance. Show me a picture of a shingle, I can name the make and model on the spot. Hope you'll think of me for all your future
And their
shingle
arms were
needs.
just flailing everywhere and screaming.
I've got a new business idea. Water mills. We get so much rain. What if I could create a new power plant on the island run by water? Infinite power. How hard could it be?
Running in circles all around the house. It's
Billy Burns does not care for
truly
almonds.
the strangest thing I have ever seen.
And where did Alice go?
This is a notice overdue. Kelpie Diaries.
Just as we were prepping to hop on the air with you, Alice dropped her mic
Overdue because I could not
to the
continue a
ground without
memoir.
saying a word, and she just ran off to join the other people dancing. A few police officers.
Alice Chase
arrested,
Mary.
who also ran.
Do you hear we have a new personal baker in town? I'm considering hiring them, but I am nervous about someone using my kitchen. There are some things in
Ran
there
into
that no one
Joy
should
at the same
see. I
exact
really want to
time.
know what she's got
I
in her
have no
kitchen.
idea what's going on here, but Alice won't respond. Vince, another crewmate, he tried to grab her and pull her out, but she just screamed at him and scratched his face and hit him on the arm.
This is a test letter. Let me know when you have received it. Then we can move forward as planned. Tell no
And
one.
then she just ran back to keep dancing.
Has anyone tried to stop the other?
It was so nice of you to send that get well soon card last week. I'm feeling a lot better now. No dizziness, weakness, or premonitions left. Thanks for sending me your good wishes.
Only one other time, but a similar result.
Overdue. A tomato a day.
The officer tried to stop an old man who was sprinting toward the house, and the old man bit off the officer's nose.
Bit off
Well,
his
it
nose?
sounds like these people just really want to be dancing.
Miss fail. I get a sense that the vase in the front hall used to be another color, but I can't remember what it was. It's green now, but I have some vague memory of it once being yellow. Do you remember?
Why stop them?
Not hurting anyone? Ernest, did you hear what I said? A man got his nose bitten off. They're not responding to anyone calling their name.
No going to the hag's
Running
teeth.
in suddenly without any provocation?
Let go, rise up, and become someone new.
No. There goes Vince now. He just ran in to join them. Blood is still all over his clothes.
Vince is
I don't
dancing
think
with
they
them.
have control. I don't know what to do.
All right, thank you, Emma. That's all for this story today. Now let's move on to something a little more lighthearted.
Fluffy pancakes.
The Restful Grave Cemetery is asking for volunteers this weekend to help clean up the western branch of their property. Last week's flooding destroyed much of the terrain, and now that the water has fully receded, the cemetery owners have been able to assess the damage and formulate a plan for their restoration.
Bake sale this Sunday. Get all your treats this weekend. Handmade by yours truly. And know that you're supporting a good cause. We will be at the Wistvale Public Library, so bring all your overdue books while you're at it.
Estimate about 80% of the burial sites for just
I saw a dog today. It had the longest legs I've ever seen on a dog. Mom says that I can't keep it, but maybe you could talk to her? I've been really good this year, and you keep telling me I'm
disrupted by the
responsible.
flood and
Please.
have called upon the community to gather on Saturday.
I've gotten letters coming in telling me that I'm overdue. Okay, this person did not get anything from the library.
Signed a row of graves.
Puppies!
Work together to identify the remains that fell out of the casket and restore them to their proper graves. The cleanup begins at dawn on both Saturday and Sunday. Have an appropriate clothing to perform physical labor, but also ensure that it's clothing you don't mind burning once your work is done.
Your role has its limits.
It's time for a sports update from Bert Hannigan.
Thanks, Ice. Doloff High is in the morning today after the tragic loss of their cross-country swim team. They were in the middle of a usual weekly
There's
practice.
puzzles with all of the drawers. I am a deer. I only deliver presents to good little does and bucks, not people. Please have your parents teach you how to spell. Oh, dear. Arnhem really is perfect. Always raining, dreary, and overall perfect for a little adventure. See you soon, dear. Guess it depends on your definition of perfect. Doing Beekman. There you go, dear.
This marks the 5th sports team that Doloff High has lost in the span of a year.
That's as much as we're getting right now.
A curse was placed upon it. The sports department.
Okay, so what's this mysterious sequence we've got here?
That there is no lake on Carnamine. Do not believe anyone who tells you that there is a lake on Carnamine. If you come across a lake on Carnamine, we ask you to leave the area immediately and seek shelter.
That bottom one says my role has its limits.
That's all for today, Carnum. We'll see you tomorrow morning. And thank you for tuning into KRNM Radio, your trusted source for local news. Have a good night.
I don't know what the mysterious sequence would be. Interesting. Oh, there's a letter in there. Where did you go? My shadow, I can't see you. Sleep or die. He just drags me to my room. Very helpful. You still don't want to speak with me? Ugh, so rude. Voice. I'm a male aficionado. Ayo. Okay. Where did you go? My shadow. I can't see you. These are the wildest random notes we're finding. Oh, better than Tater's repo boyfriend. Yeah, like at least this one's nice, you know? Also, we didn't hear from the old man today. Am I still being haunted by the old man ghost? He drags her to the no-face lady. Might as well sleep. Once we end up back in the dungeon, we've got a key to open another door. Oh, there's something up there. I hate it here. Every week seems like the same. I always wake up in that stupid prison with the stupid puzzles to solve to get out. Really? A loose stone with a key on it? Why does a post office even have a dungeon? And the letters and packages change, but I'd swear I see the same customers week after week. It feels like I'm living through the same dull days. Something has to change. Funny because you're in the room with Taters. If I'm in the room with Taters, he always picks her over me. Olaf must be returned to sender. Listen to the psychic panel today. Oh, what's happening with him? Oh no, wait, that has to be returned to sender. Oh, it won't let me restamp it, so we're just gonna leave it here till tomorrow. Sounded like a ghost was talking that time. Norma Robbins, enjoy your mystery package. You. Oh, there's only one. Usher. The House of Usher. 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 Crap. Forgot about Doloth Hills again. Well. Okay, where else are there letters that I've missed? Because apparently I've missed stuff all over the place. Nailed down. Hands over the key. What key? To the post office? You're letting me out? I'm free? Then how will I read everybody's mail? Okay, so we had a 1, 2, 3, and then a 4, right? I was hoping it worked on this one. Oh. Interesting. The psychic channel is just like off today.
No, they heard. They suspected. They knew. They were making a mockery of my horror. This I thought, and this ain't.
Letters to voicemail must be open. Mail to Bill Lost must be stamped and returned to sender.
More tolerable than this derision.
Oh, he's loud.
I didn't bear those hypocritical smiles.
I am. Oh, this is the deer again.
Smiles no longer. I felt I must scream or die. And now again.
Yeah, I need to renovate the room. You can come back later.
Louder,
I feel like you lied to me. I still seem to be trapped in here.
villains!
After all, a memoir.
The symbol no more. I admit the deed. Tear up the plank.
Alright, who wants
Here,
information
it's
about
the-
tomatoes? How about Gary
Think
Bailey?
of his hideous heart.
Can you
Who is that?
renovate? I can buy new things. As a matter of fact, I think I can afford... I might be able to afford the record player now.
The storm will pass away.
Yeah, you can, it costs the money that you earn. You can change up the lighting. Yes, we can afford the record player. Where is it? Nice. There'll be a new Asterix and Obelix film, this time in Nubian. I was walking in the woods the other day, funny thing, but I could have sworn I saw you walking the opposite direction towards me. But when I did a double take, you weren't there anymore. I know we haven't spoken in a while, but it's nice to know that you're always there with me. A lot of mail comes through this post office, ma'am. A lot. Oh, sorry, librarian. Oop, somebody's here. Just slip out, all the letters are open.
Oh, I do so love a personal connection. Have you ever wanted to simply reach through that window and pull someone in?
You would probably not make enough money.
No. Shame.
Do you have any packages for sale? Why is this so hard to understand for the people here? We only take in mail here.
Oh, that's right. Forgot again. Sorry about that.
There you are then. Oh, Jesus. You just threw a bunch of packages at me.
2 fresh letters for you, hot off the press.
Why are you so excited for your mail?
Here they are. Thanks for the help, and I'll see you next time.
He's like, I will not dignify that with a response. Okay, anywhere but Doloff. Twistmail. Finally, a land with normal big bores. Catherine Long, Doloff. Whenever you receive this, please do me a favor the next night and look out your window at my front door as often as you can. I hear someone gently knocking on the door throughout the night, and I'm too scared to answer. Please look for me and tell me if anyone is there. Oh my gosh. That would be terrifying. Nope. Turn to sender. Ah, the blanket. Can't let the pile get as big as it got last time. Help me, the Shadow Beast is back, and I can't control it. I hear it screams all night, all day. Dang, Lisa. That sucks, dude. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Are any of us free at all? Or just reflections self-deceived? I think I'd be a bit relieved. Life may be full of problems and struggles, but as my dad says, there's always a way, there's always hope. It might not be the highway, but there are side roads to take you there. Just sit back and enjoy the ride. Oh, that's a very nice letter to have to send back. What do you mean you can't find it? I gave you that journal in confidence and you've lost it? This could ruin me. You need to find it right now and get it back in my hands or we're over. Don't make me regret meeting you. Damn. Ow. We didn't listen to our record. No! Ow! I'm suspicious of that painting every time I come in here.
Greetings, motherfucker. Ready to die?
Yeah, buddy. You know it. Okay. Okay, so we made it to the 7th day.
Unless upper management directs you to, of course.
I will never stop opening people's mail until I've read all the letters.
That voice you hear in your head? That's guilt.
No, it's not. It's you.
I'm disappointed in you, Rookie. Do better next week. Yeah?
Okay, this is good. This is what we wanted. Grab this letter. In case. Oh wait, where do I use this one? Oh, here maybe? Oh shit. Chat. This looks like it's gonna drop down on me. This all looks like a fucking trap. Oh. Well. Are we free? Are we in the mist? I think we're in the mist. Who is this? Oh, it's a door. Thought it was a person. Now where am I? Oh, there's blood on the wall over here. The office phone is ringing. I'm back in the custodian closet. What?
Good morning, Rookie. All rested up and ready for your big first day?
What is going on?
This is the first day of the rest of your career at the post office, of course. What else would it be?
No, I got out. I was outside.
Outside? Sounds like you had a wild dream last night. Pretty common the night before your first day of work.
How did I end up back here
The
again?
same old spotless resume and go-getter attitude, of course.
Let me go.
What makes you think I have anything to do with this? I'm honored you think so highly of me, but there's a lot more going on here than you're ready to hear.
Why am I here? What did I do to deserve this?
No clue, and not my department. You're here. You can't leave. Make peace with reality, because it's not changing for you. Did you really think it would be that easy to just walk out and escape? That may have worked years ago when I got out, but Carnum is constantly adapting.
Wait, what? What do you mean when you got out?
I'm sure you'll notice some new changes of your own when you get back to work.
Wait, you got out? What does that mean?
I was promoted, in a sense.
Oh.
But you needn't worry about the details of that. All that matters is I'm here, and your job is to listen to me.
Harnum is adapting to what?
You, Rook. Your presence here is very important, so it will do whatever it takes to keep you working.
What things are going to change?
Not a clue, but if I'm being honest, I wouldn't spoil the surprise for you even if I could. For now, it's just a guess. Something changed, but only time will tell us how much.
Is any of this real? Does the work here matter at
Go
all?
stick your finger into the shredder and tell me if it hurts or not. Seems pretty real to me.
No thanks, I already lost a finger.
As for the work, however, it matters more than you could possibly know. Keep working, and nothing bad will happen. To either of us.
We just pretend like I never tried to escape, so what happens now?
Well, now that this is all out in the open, I think it's time to drop the first week game we've been playing.
I fucking knew it.
In the meantime, your job is to be a good little postal worker and to stop causing trouble. These people need their mail delivered, and that doesn't change between weeks. If you work hard enough, you could have a real comfy setup for yourself. Check out the purchase book and see what you can find to occupy yourself. I'll continue to check in from time to time just to see how you're doing. Chin up. Talk soon.
Okay, well that was chilling. I love it. Third drowning this month occurs in Hag's Teeth. We have Liv's audio diary.
Is it actually working?
Oh no, this one's not captioned yet.
To save up an entire week to afford to purchase you, and then it took me almost another week
Oh,
to
it's so
figure out
quiet.
how you would work. Or something like
Hold
that.
on. It's not doing voice, it's doing music.
And I'm rambling now. Alright, get it together.
Welcome back, Neville.
Hello.
We almost escaped.
This is a bit of an experiment to find new things to keep me busy. Maybe something to look forward to. I don't know. I'm Liv. I've worked here for a few weeks now, and I feel like the reality of this situation has just started to
Is
sink
it
in.
Doloth Hills?
I finished my first week of work, and honestly, I've had worse jobs. Nothing too exciting other than waking up in a dungeon when I first got here. Not sure what that's about. Anyway, first week of work goes by. I figure this isn't too bad.
A door.
There's a steady paycheck. I'm meeting new people. There are...
Oh, what? Oh shit, that guy's here. Oh, snap.
Hello again, friend. Good to see you're still employed here.
Not for lack of trying. They won't let me leave.
Why would they? You're too valuable to them. And to me as well.
I was really hoping this week would be less weird. How are you able to keep Liv from finding out about you?
Things seem to be progressing nicely. You've gotten further than I expected.
I'm curious what your definition of progress is.
Well, you found a way out. You escaped. But escape is more difficult than just walking out the door.
Why didn't you tell me that before?
Because then you wouldn't have walked out the door.
Who's keeping me from escaping? Is it Liv or is it Harrison?
There is no who. You will understand in time. Welcome in.
Guilty. I never tried to escape. What do you mean? I just wanted some fresh air. That's all. I'm not trying to escape. I love it here. This is the best job I've ever had. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. I guess I'll just give up and accept being employed here forever.
Except you are too valuable to remain here forever. Continue what you are doing. You have proven that this system isn't perfect. It needs you to make decisions, but it can't always predict. It can't always contain you.
So I should make more erratic decisions?
Your decisions are yours to make. I cannot influence how you make them. But erratic decisions would be my preference. But this gives me an idea.
Oh great, can't wait to hear this.
I thought you would be excited for this. I believe this may help your escape. There is someone who I want you to meet.
Who is it?
An acquaintance of mine. They have a secret to tell you, one that could save many lives. Listen carefully to their words. I believe there is much you could learn from each other.
I love meeting new people. Where are they?
They're already here. They're upstairs now, in your apartment.
How did they get in?
Ah, there they are. The phone. It's for you. Don't you remember?
Oh, interesting. It was just a little baby escape. I didn't really mean it. I didn't. I feel like that guy's pure evil. What are you doing in my apartment? Hello? Just say something.
It seemed too wet to burn. After the close, before the start. Hold on. Don't mind me. I don't know if he'll put this in my little journal. Maybe I will. Before the start. So that might be like at night. Only one for weekdays. What does this all mean?
Who, when, and where? You must call them.
Who are you?
Come up and find me. I left your mail on the bed.
I know, right? Ominous pianoing intensifies.
Hurry.
Line goes dead. I had the music turned up because we were trying to listen to Liv's record.
Go on, friend. Head upstairs to meet your new acquaintance. Together you can save many lives. This is how we escape.
I'm sleeping down in the dungeon tonight. If this is what it takes, fine, I'll go.
Hurry, friend. We cannot wait there forever. Try to catch them before they leave.
Run! Hello? When? After the close, before the start, closing night, the Tempest this Friday at the Ellison. Don't forget, daylight saving starts on Sunday. So maybe Sunday? Sleep night, death. Where? I am too wet to burn. Where am I? Check the business in your island guide. You'll find me there. I left some additional documents. Use those to discern the when and what. Then call me at 8463. What? Protect yourself with new and improved flood insurance, only for naturally occurring floods. We're sorry, no weekday coverage. Superior treats, lightning fast delivery right to your doorstep, delivered any weekday. Whisper Antique Market, fire sale every day. Saturday and Sunday, only one for weekdays. Superior treats? Maybe? The little imp guy. The socket aped, crimson tear spell. I gave an eye and received no wisdom. Left alone with a dry well, a hollowed mind. A greater sacrifice was required, and it was not kind. I now see there was little to observe. I offer empty portents, eyeless. It is what I deserve. There is no brilliance in insanity, and no salvation in clarity. I wait now to be consumed. I would warn you, but you are already doomed.
Damn. Okay, let's go.
That was crazy. Oh my god, who is this? Out of the mist, a scraggled mess of a woman moves toward the window. After several painful moments where the only sounds are the creak of bones and the patter of rain, her face becomes clear. Kate Branch.
Hello, little weed sprout. I am Kate Branch. Now listen, I've got a very important job for you.
You called me a weed? Why would I want to help you? What do you need?
Yeah, well, I wasn't always as you see me. A cruel wasp has stripped me of my foremost splendor, but you can help right that terrible wrong. I just need you to open every package you get and see if any of them have my family heirloom. I'm worried some vagabond might try to take it, as the place it's addressed to is no longer in my possession.
Absolutely not. This is barely a job. I suppose it would really help I can look in a few packages.
And I'm most grateful for such boldness and generosity. The heirloom is a silver necklace with a mossy green stone at its core.
Mossy green. Write on everything. Everything. It's all important.
Some small silver filigree encircles the stone's holding place.
Felonies in this economy? You wouldn't dare. I definitely won't open these packages, sir. I'm just trying to satisfy the customer, okay?
Not to worry, my little scrunchling. I'll be back on the morrow, and the morrow after that, and the morrow after that. Ha!
Now, if you'll just turn your head so you can, you know, look at that thing over there. Okay, now I gotta turn it back up.
Is it actually working? Save up an entire week to afford to purchase you, and then it took me almost another week to figure out how to
I
make it
lived
work.
in Doloff first in my youth.
I hear
The most boring
Mr.
district,
Manuel.
in my opinion.
And I'm rambling now. Alright, get it together.
Matilda always wanted to move out here to get away from downtown, but I always found a way to delay those plans.
I'm definitely not haunted
Find
because
new
I
things
open
to
mail.
keep me busy. Maybe something to look forward to. I don't know. I'm Liv. I've worked here for a few weeks now, and I feel like the reality of this situation has just started to sink in. I finished my first week of work, and
No! Quit
honestly,
interrupting me!
I've had worse jobs. Nothing too exciting other than waking up in a dungeon when I first got here. Not sure what that's about. Anyway, first week of work goes by, I figure this isn't too bad. There's a steady paycheck, I'm meeting new people, there are a few little weird things here and there, but it doesn't bother me. I head to bed and poof, I'm back in the dungeon again. I mean, what the hell? Why does a post office have a dungeon in the first place? I'm getting off track, sorry. The truly horrific part is that the exact same week started back up again. Same customers, well, mostly. Same
Problem is then the volume is loud. Turn it down for a second. The figure waiting at the window smiles politely, scratching his beard with a strong yet slightly tremorous hand.
Bartimus Carver. Hello, my friend. I believe there's a package for me here. The name is Bartimus Carver.
Ew, are you expecting something good?
Yes, in fact. A dear friend of mine sent a secret message that he'd like me to decode. At my age, we must find excitement where we can, you see, and I've turned to puzzles. Do you also enjoy solving puzzles, ciphers, and other such things?
Long ago, and then my entire existence became a puzzle.
Indeed, Carnum can have that effect on people. I can't say I don't feel similarly, but life goes on. Now, if you don't mind, my package, please.
Yes, sir.
all over again. Okay. Maybe I'm just imagining things. No worries. Deja vu is a thing, right? But then, at the end of the week, it happens again.
The Dredged.
I don't remember how many times at this
Following text has been transcribed from a manuscript since last
when
time.
things like this happen, you don't think to start counting weeks until it's too late. So, here I am now, making a record of things to give me something to look back on. You know, to remember the good times and all that.
I gotta turn you off
That's
for a second.
I'll check back in a little while, assuming
Oh wait, maybe
I
she's
don't
done.
lose my mind by then. I'm horrible at goodbyes, so talk soon, I guess.
Interesting. Hey, turn the music down before I forget. Following text has been transcribed from a manuscript since lost to time. Page 1, parentheses 4, W. What's there to say? I can't pretend to hold answers to any of life's great truths. Until recently, I was out in Drags Hollow every morning, hauling nets just like the rest of you. I'd pull in my catch, head back to the marina, hang up my waders, and settle in for dinner like I'd done 10,000 times before. What are these letters? In parentheses. But this is about the time I didn't. This is about the time my foot caught in the trawl and dragged me under so fast that there was only time for a pitiful yelp, a pathetic use of a last breath. The instinct is to fight. That animal part of the brain that rages against logic and inevitability. You want to thrash and flail and do anything you can to keep from sinking deeper. Up is life, down is death. W-E-T, wet. Interesting. My lungs were on fire. I'd given up on trying to untangle myself from the net. In my oxygen-deprived madness, I boldly assumed that I had the strength to pull the whole damn thing with me to the surface. No use. This was it. Give up or go down fighting. It didn't make a difference. And then, I can't really wrap my head around why I thought that... what I thought next. Wet saw.
Let's see if it pays off for 'em.
Is that another A? Maybe? Calmness started to creep in, not the chemical cocktail your brain cooks up to convince you that everything will be okay. This calmness was intentional. It came from somewhere. Like an idiot, I even stopped to look around as if it'd be there floating behind me. And then a word, more than booming. It came from all sides, like every drop of water decided to speak up all at once. I felt it in my marrow.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Do I look
just
like
want
I
a
do?
Picture of a goddamn
It
hot
compressed
dog.
every cell in my body. The sound folded me in half, shattered me. I didn't feel the fire in my lungs. The calmness was gone, and replaced with nothing. There was no up, no down. Finally, I only stopped because that one's too loud for me to talk over. You didn't interrupt me. The calmness was gone and replaced with nothing. There was no up, no down. The only thing left was the word. A command. I obeyed. Not much of a choice, really. Biology tends to win out in the long run. I closed my eyes and did what I was told. Breathe. R. Okay, so... M. It was my last breath and my first. I think we need to change the pages. Like, the numbers above have to mean something, probably. My last breath and my first. Darkness and light. Fast asleep, then wide awake. My eyes didn't open until I coughed my lungs out on the beach of the bay. I filled them up again with cold air. I coughed again, out of practice. E. And then an H. What is going on here? A hazy moon hung over the water and gave the beach a sickly hue. Slumping on my back, I absently watched my fingers dig into the sand. It was though I hadn't seen them in years, or had it been hours. I recalled them hauling in the nets to my boat. I watched them saw off the mangled foot of a Union soldier. I witnessed as they slit the throat of a mammoth that lay exhausted from a long hunt. These sand-caked hands were the same as they'd always been, only I had been different. But now I remembered, this was me. This was all of me. Another E. So what do we got here? We've got 1 4 with the W and the E. I don't know what to do with this information yet. 2-6 has an E and a T. Three 5 has an S and an A. I don't know if this means anything. A and an R. I'm gonna have to give this to him, I think. And then 5 is just 5. It's interesting. M and E. 6 and 6 3. HE. That's it. Is it we are the same? Does the game pause when you read something? I think so. Yeah, I think it can be we are the same. Let's write his name down just in case. Bart Emmaus Harbor.
Many thanks. I hope you'll excuse me, but it looks as though this package has been opened. I don't suppose you snuck a peek.
Do we lie? I sure did.
I thought so. I should be angry, but truthfully, I cannot blame you. Curiosity is a powerful drug. I have to ask, did you try your hand at the secret message? The one my friend had bookmarked?
I did.
That's what I like to hear. A postal worker after my own heart. No hints, please. Give me just a moment to solve it on my own.
Bartimaeus pulls the pamphlet from the package and opens it to the bookmark page. He murmurs under his breath as he searches for the hidden message. We're just gonna silently let him do it.
Yes. I believe I have it, but I don't normally work this quickly, so I could be missing something. Tell me, what solution did you discover?
We meet the artist. The same are the week. You're the same.
Yes, that was my conclusion as well. My friend did us a great favor by identifying the strange page numbers and individual letters on the pages. If I'm quite honest, I was expecting more of a challenge.
Do you know where this book came from?
Now, that's an excellent question. I'm afraid my dear friend declined to enlighten me on the specifics of the book's origin. If I were to hazard a guess, it seems like some kind of literature from an illicit organization she's investigating. What do you think of it, friend?
I'm curious about the final page. What do you think happened to her?
My first instinct tells me she simply experienced a series of hallucinations during a near-death experience. But much on Carnum defies the most logical explanation. Perhaps she truly had visions of her past lives, or experienced some form of enlightenment. But I digress. I should return home and phone my friend with the solution. Thank you for talking through it with me, even if you were just humoring an old man. Little crumbs of excitement are all that remain for a reformed glutton such as me. You have a good day now.
You too, Bartimaeus. He might be the most normal person we've talked to. Uh-oh. The mayor of Carnum knocks gently on your window, her smile wide.
Hi there. Good morning. I'm Manica Mandel, your very democratically elected mayor. It's a pleasure to meet you.
How can I help you, Mayor Mandel?
Straight to the point. That's what I like to hear. But please, call me Manica.
Manica? Monica? I don't know. Sorry, girl.
As I'm sure you're aware, the post office provides an essential service, connecting the communities of our fine island, expanding the possibilities of both business and friendship. And it's because of your excellent work that I believe together we can take the postal service to the next level. Starting today, residents will be able to send mail anywhere in the world. Isn't it exciting? Our little town is going international.
Wait, we'll be able to contact the outside world? That's amazing.
I'm so glad you agree. And this transition should be simple for you. You have one of those pneumatic tubes in there, right? Just pop any mail addressed off island into there instead of wherever it normally goes. Easy.
Where does the pneumatic tube send it?
Why, off the island, of course. Tell me, any more questions, comments, compliments? Ho ho ho.
How will people know where to send their mail? Is there a new address book?
You raise a good point. That's why you're the postmaster. Thank you again for your service to this fine island. Talk soon, ma'am!
Ma'am! Unbelievable. Fell Church. The air smells of smoke. Fell Church has appeared. Weigh all packages. Wonder if we get new package types now. A gift. And we have done hardly any work today. Little and less fragile. Let's read about Fell Church. Putrid, a gift. Sour grapes. Why is it weighs the same as sour grapes? What is this weight system? Yes, we have Fell Church now. Fell Church is the guiding hand of Carnum. This neighborhood was established by Carnum's founders on one of Carnum's wandering islands, and many of the homes date back to the 1800s. Renowned European architects were commissioned to build each home there, and now this resplendent gated community generously offers walking tours during daytime hours for all to admire the genuine Gothic architecture. Oh man, they're just trying. I think they're just trying to keep me busy, you know? They're like, oh, we'll give her different mails types. Then she'll stop trying to solve the mystery. It might work. Oh, who's the... Barry Runner is the employee of the week this week. Okay, what about this thing up here? I don't have a ton of letters. What is this? The little door in the ceiling opens silently at your touch. The opening is far too high and small for you to fit through, but the darkness beyond feels deeper than you would expect. Oh my god, what are these? As you crane your body to peer into the darkness, two eyes flash in the light of the post office. Apparently, as startled by you as you are by it, the creature emits a strangled gurgle before scurrying away. Its footsteps bound across the ceiling of the post office, disappearing into depths unknown. There's a creature in there? Okay. Oh look, the reporter. Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say, I assumed it was paused because we read a lot.
Good morning, new steward of letters. I, Albert Wick, have come to congratulate you on your new interminable role and inform you of one of the many perks to come with such an auspicious role. It has come to my attention that you are the proud owner of a brand new state-of-the-art phonographic audio listening device. A what now? A phonographic audio listening device, naturally. I'm here on behalf of Carnum Isle Records, where we've invented a groundbreaking piece of technology. We've done the impossible and managed to conquer space and time itself. Throughout history, humans have only been able to experience audio-based art forms in specific times and specific places. We've managed to capture the very essence of sound into a solitary physical form that you could hold in your hands. Audio in a physical form? Impossible. They said it couldn't be done, but I stand before you today and tell you that it is possible. Our invention is a thin disc, inconspicuous in appearance. At first glance, you may think it's some sort of sporting equipment or decorative beverage coaster. But no, dear steward, it is a single moment in time, captured at the point of its conception and seemingly plucked out of the air to be placed inside of a disc you can experience again and again. How do I get my hands on this incredible invention? An excellent question, which is the exact reason for which I am here. No doubt you have likely come across the examples of our product in your work so far. Your predecessors had some interesting taste in art. Not that it's my place to judge them. Instead, in honor of the sibling-like nature of our organizations, I am here to offer you an exclusive selection of some of our product, available only through me. What say you, steward of letters? Depends on how much they cost. Most excellent. Each recording is available for the incredibly reasonable price of $100. Which exclusive project would you be interested in today? These ones all look like real songs. Grab Rhapsody in Blue. An excellent choice. That will be $100, please. These prices are highway robbery. Do highway robbers leave behind priceless works of art for you to enjoy? These prices are incredibly reasonable, and the product is one of a kind. Okay, fine. What a superb choice. You will not regret this purchase whatsoever, I assure you. It has been a pleasure doing business with you, and I look forward to our paths crossing again soon, someday. Until then, best of luck, my spiritual sibling. Poor guys, gets a new job every time. Okay, real quick. It's been 4 hours since we started stream, which means I need to take another break. We're gonna go hang out in the main menu. Okay, I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, check on the doggo. Please take this time to take a break as well, especially if you've been sitting here with me. When we come back, some more definitely not trying to escape from the post office, staying here forever and just doing our job. I'll see y'all soon.
Alright, gang. Let's get back to it. Definitely not trying to escape. Shout out to Game Chops for the music. Okay. Let's get our Letter Lost music back. Oh no, not new, not new.
Is it actually?
Okay, so I wonder if the thing about... Wait, how is there somebody at the window if the day ends soon? Someone makes their way slowly towards the customer window with a confused look on their face. Their eyes dart back and forth, scanning the outside of the building. They seem startled when they see you staring back at them.
Oh, I didn't expect to see anyone. Apologies. Who are you?
I'm just the postmaster here, nobody important.
No. Who are you?
I'm not sure what you mean.
I fear I'm not asking my question correctly. Let me be more specific. I'm looking for a much deeper answer. Look inward and really put some thought into this. Who are you, metaphorically speaking? You can be a bird, a fish, an unknown insect, or a mammal.
Must be a bird migrating an unfathomable distance to an unknown land.
That's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. May you reach your destination someday, and may it be exactly what you were looking for. If not, just know that there are infinite other destinations to migrate to instead. Don't forget that.
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Wait, what is this place? How did I get here? Who are you? Have we met? We just had an entire conversation.
Impossible, I just arrived. I see I'm at the post office with a letter in my hand. I assume I intended to hand this to you? Thanks, and goodbye.
That was weird. My day's over though, I gotta get those later. I didn't really send any mail, I only sent packages. Actually, I still had the music going. I was like, something's off here. So dark, the darkness. We've only helped like one person. After the close, before the start, on Sunday? So tomorrow? Perhaps. Oh, he's just wailing still. Alright, bye.
Oh, heavens no. I wish to live, to feel the wind in my hair and the salty waves kiss my ethereal toes. Take your best shot. It won't let me shred him.
Okay. No package restrictions today. Mail to Wistvale must be stamped then shredded. But we can't shred packages yet, so. Sounds of Carnum. Oh, Felchurch, first one. Is this overwrite?
Expect to wrap up the work by the end of the week. The workers are still reporting that they do hear the voices.
It was almost time.
Construction emitting from the fog.
Maybe.
No longer hear them calling for help. Instead, they say that they're hearing much more soothing sounds calling out to them. Eyewitnesses report hearing gentle voices, humming lullabies, encouraging workers to rest, to relax, to sleep. Come join us, they say. The fog is so soothing.
A quiet, raspy voice drifts through the door. The strange, bug-eyed creature awaits in the dark of the ceiling.
Here, come, please.
You talk?
Don't be scared. Merkel is friend. Am Merkel.
Do you live in the walls?
Merkel is helper. Merkel keeps things tidy.
Have you been bringing me my coffee?
Merkel does good work. Merkel makes office clean. Merkel carries truth.
How long have you been there?
Merkel always here.
Do you like it here?
Merkel must go. Goodbye, goodbye.
Interesting.
Good morning, I think. Maybe evening? Hard to tell these days.
Hello, how can I help you?
I had something to do. Not particularly urgent, but it had to be done.
Was it sending a letter?
Right, that was it. There you are. Bye then.
Okay, who's calling? Oh my gosh.
Hey there. Just calling to see how you're adjusting to all the changes happening around here.
Thriving.
I'd hate to see you get distracted with all the fun new surprises around the office.
Do you know Merkel?
Well, yeah. What, did you think your coffee was pouring itself?
Well...
Look, Merkel is harmless. Just focus on your work, okay?
He hangs up on me.
We want to discourage any construction workers or
Oh, look, he's back. A familiar face approaches the window carrying a small cardboard box.
Hello, hello. It's good to see you again. I have a package to mail, and a bit of an unusual request, or instruction rather.
Sure, whatever you need.
Ah, you're very kind. Let me tell you about it first. I'm shipping one of my favorite tomes to my good friend, the same who sent the package yesterday. I was thinking, perhaps you'd like to have a go at the secret message hidden within? It's entirely up to you, of course, but I quite enjoyed talking with you about the puzzle yesterday.
Yeah, I'd be happy to.
That's what I'd like to hear. You'll find the page with the hidden message dog-eared. Unfortunately, I can't stay, but please give me a call by the end of the day when you've reached a solution. My number should be in your guidebook under Carnum Historical Society.
Carnum Historical, okay.
And please do mail the package. Once you're finished, my friend is expecting the book as soon as possible. Speak with you soon. I hope you enjoy.
I look forward to it. See you soon. Oh my gosh, it's such a busy day. Arnhem's mare once again approaches your window, this time with a teenager trailing behind her.
Hey there, good morning. Allow me to introduce you to my kiddo. This is River.
River Mendel. Nice to meet you, River. River says nothing.
River's a little shy, but I'm sure you'll be great friends. ...
I think he's rolling his eyes at us.
And since you've been doing such great work for our fine town, I thought you could take young River under your wing.
I'm sorry, what?
Teach them about the post office, give them some mail to deliver, help them understand the importance of contributing to their community instead of trying to destroy it, that sort of thing.
And how do you feel about your mom's plan?
Oh, they're thrilled about it. They always complain and never let them do anything, and now they get to do something. Right, River?
River still says nothing.
So, maybe you could start by bringing them something to deliver. Any letter or package that's ready to go out will be perfect, and I'll go with them on the first delivery, of course. Safety first.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'll see what I can find.
Consider them extremely dangerous. Their suggestions are to be disregarded and ignored with no exceptions. And I'm being told that all missing workers who are now encouraging their colleagues to misbehave are officially relieved of their jobs.
No, this don't work. Mr. Snuggles doesn't like to have dry kibble, so I really must insist that you create some kind of balanced meal for him. He particularly loves quail eggs. Bag Shallow
Time to
Bay.
head on over to Bert Hannigan, who has some of the news of other events and activities from around the island. What do you have for us, Bert?
Thank you, Ernest. A bingo hall in downtown.
Did you find something for River to deliver?
Ha, good one. Here's something for you to deliver, River. Oh man, he's rolling his eyes so hard.
Perfect. They'll get this delivered right away. Right, River? And they'll be back tomorrow to start their mentorship. Right, River? Great. Let's go. Thanks again.
Oh my goodness, guys. Wait, he didn't even take it.
Won round 6 of the event simultaneously. Fights broke out in the resulting.
Please, can you take these letters for me?
Is everything alright?
I just need to send these letters. I need to.
Fine, hand them over.
Thank you.
Oh my god, she just like threw them at me. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, it's the one missing her kid. Okay. Still haven't seen her kid. Oh my gosh. You guys, there's so many letters right now. And all I want to do is this.
Organizers of a new walking club in Dolaf Hills plan to have their inaugural meetup tomorrow morning.
An occult history of Carnum. Let's go. Okay. The Absoloth. Look not to the shadows, child. Huh? Will your mother not tell you what dwells within? She won't say. Foolish, fearing the name when the thing is the danger. What danger? It, an unseen, fate's messenger, the Absoloth. Absoloth? That which wants to be found and remain hidden. Tell me, when you sit alone away from the others, do you feel it? Feel what? The prickling, the tiny pull from the corner of your eyes, the thing just out of focus that beckons for your look. Though try as you might, you can't seem to hold it in your gaze. You felt it, yes? I don't know. It has surely seen you. Is it like the mountain lions? Does it want to eat me? No, and yes. It needs your stillness. It needs you to look into its eyes. Then you will see. See what? Enough questions. Show me that you remember how we moved through the forest. What are the lines? 9, 3, 1, 4. Good. The beginning of each is what matters. Remember my words. Do not be a fool, crawling the island asking why, for why is never the question when it comes to the oddities of Carnum, the whispers in your ear, the doubts trickling down your spine. Those asking why simply do not know what they should be asking where. The only question they need to ask is, where can I find the Prioritas Maledictum? And where indeed? The tome has remained hidden for generations. So long that the children of the children who saw it last are long gone. We know not who or what hid it away, but it's said that those who last used its contents were never the same again. Was the knowledge of this isle's secrets worth the turmoil to their body, their very soul? None remain for us to ask. Prioritas maledictum, huh? I wonder if that's a book we have here. Okay, but what was it? 9314. Priority curse? Yes, yes, yes. 9314. Is it talking about the passages? But which ones? Let's see. So the first one would be that. I'm gonna have to get another note paper. This one's a mess. Will, maybe? Look. Maybe it's foolish. It's not really 4 though. 3. Doesn't really work. Just the first curse. Ah. Maybe it's within. So maybe 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 would be it. Still will. Look. 3, 4. Within? Latin and Italian being so close. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're counting these right.
They're meeting on the north side of the lake near the benches.
Beginning of each is what matters. Remember my word. Book could just be full of profanities.
Starting at 6:15 a.m. every day of the week. Walkers can expect the walk to last around 50 to 60 minutes and are encouraged to continue on.
What's the Carnum Historical Society? One.
With a second lap if they like. Notably, there is no lake on Carnum Isle, and there never has been. Regardless, we wish them the best.
Hey, it's your neighborhood, your friendly neighborhood postal worker.
Hello, hello, wonderful to hear from you. Did you take a look at my puzzle?
I think I figured it out.
Wonderful, and what do you believe the hidden message to be?
She that will look, the unseen remains. I feel like it will look within.
Yes, exactly. Excellent work, friend.
What is the Absoloth?
That is precisely the question. You see, to glimpse into the eyes of the Absoloth is to reveal a great truth of oneself, almost as if looking into some sort of spiritual mirror.
So the Absoloth must be that snake.
It's extraordinary, really. To this day, I haven't a clue how the creature holds its power. One of the many mysteries of Carnum. Of course, those searching for answers in the Absoloth's eyes rarely live to tell the tale. It attacks anyone who is unable to hold completely still while in its presence.
Another page was dog-eared too, about a book called The Prioritas Maledictum.
Ah, so you noticed it. The Prioritas Maledictum. What do you make of it?
It sounds straight up cursed.
The text does sound quite ominous, I agree. But that alone hasn't been enough to scare me off. I was a far younger man when I started looking for that tome. It calls to me, for lack of a better word. The promise of understanding Carnum's true nature is intoxicating. I've searched abandoned homes, dank caves, and private properties over every inch of this island, yet it eludes me still. It is certainly a long shot at this point, but if you hear of anything related to the Prioritas Maledictum, could you please give me a call?
I'd be happy to.
Thank you, thank you. It's incredibly unlikely, but I appreciate your commitment nonetheless.
So where did you find this book?
I may have liberated it, and some other tomes, from an abandoned house in Westvale. Or, actually, I believe someone gave it to me. Folks around here know I'm a bit of a collector.
So the Absoloth is real, it's not just a story?
Oh yes, my friend, it is real. I understand this seems more like a work of folk tale than fact, but I assure you, the accounts and stories in this book are non-fiction.
Dun dun dun! Does it really attack people who can't hold totally still?
I'm afraid so. It's hard to calculate true numbers, since Absoloth attacks are often misunderstood as attacks by other, more mundane creatures. But there must have been at least a dozen Absoloth-related deaths since I got here. I've worked in partnership with a talented local monster hunter to confirm such deaths.
That's terrifying.
Indeed.
Well, I should get back to work.
Of course, thank you for the conversation. As always, it's been a pleasure. You should know my friend is mailing a new package to me containing another hidden message she wants me to decode. If you would like, I give you my permission to open the package and take a crack at the puzzle. I would love to discuss it with you.
Twixter? You little hooligan. Get number 5. There you go. Gotta get my 25 somehow. I'll definitely take a look. Okay, so we need to repackage this one.
Thank you, Bert. In other news, it is with a heavy heart that Carnimile said a fond farewell to Winston Blythe this morning at the Rescue Grave Cemetery.
Okay.
Winston was a beloved pillar of the Carnan Code, as a philanthropist, altruist, conservationist, artist, localist, populist, and bicyclist. He was survived by his wife Matilda, who was a very strong woman and showed no emotion whatsoever at the funeral services.
What's the ice cube one? Oh, it's because it's going to that one place. And there are a lot of the volatile packages today. Oh, she's back. What does she want again? Oh shoot, I haven't been opening packages. Hope I haven't missed it.
Greetings. Have you found my little idol spore?
No, I haven't. Why is it so important to you again?
It is precious to me. Was in my family for a long, long time. I thought the thing worthless, and it was traded between distant relatives until only one relative to me was myself.
So, does it only, that's nice.
Oh, so you find my barren tree of a family charming, do ye? A cruel little lark you are, yes?
No, I'll keep looking for your heirloom, but please leave. I have a job to do.
Pfiff! Fine, fine, grumpy little lostling. I'll see you tomorrow.
I was not checking packages. I forgot.
Mr. Stickles and his staff, dressed in their traditional dark robes, stood under the famous Gothic arches of the library to speak.
What are these? Job application. Arnhem Post employee application. What is your biggest weakness? Do you get paper cuts easily? What is your greatest strength? What is your greatest fear? How old are you?
And instead stand in the shadows to deliver their message. Their faces were obscured
Reddit.
by thick hoods. They painted a
Wait, who was I supposed to send that to?
Listen now to the clip of
Shred yourself next time. Toxic.
There's an epidemic in the city.
Mail to voicemail must be stamped, then shredded. Sailboat one. Drag shallow.
Library staff went on to detail.
Hold on. Wait, what?
60% of their materials are currently loaned out to the community, almost all of which have been overdue for years now. On top of that,
If you receive this letter from me, please come to my home and remind me who I am. I've been feeling so foggy lately, and I wrote this in advance just in case. Hopefully it's not too late.
the of this island has turned most of their remaining material
Okay, vase of a different color.
into dust over the years. Mr. Stickles insisted that
Blood-covered letters, very normal.
overdue books were collected on.
I used to hate that the roads moved and disappeared on us periodically, but now I think it's sort of whimsical. Which direction do I go today? What will I see? Where will the roads take me? Who knows?
The library would have enough funds not only to renovate the library, but to
Do you think blueberries are sentient? Sometimes I wonder. I have a little carton of them in my fridge, and if I look too long at them, it feels like they stare back at me. I don't think they mean ill, but sometimes you wonder.
as a sovereign nation. He's been quoted as saying, "We would be wealthier than all of Europe combined," before he slammed the giant oak doors of the library shut behind him.
Just to there before.
Behind
Send
him
it there.
and bolted the door.
Oh no, this one has to get shredded though.
They're also
Wrecked.
offering to forgive any debts owed to the library in exchange for donated books and materials. Simply send them in the mail and help save this incredibly valuable resource on Carnum Isle.
I sent it to the radio station. You caught old Mama D, that's right. That's right, you did.
And that's all for today, Carnum. We'll see you tomorrow morning. And thank you for tuning in to KRNM Radio, your trusted source.
Okay,
for
day's over.
news. Have a good night.
I have to look through the bookshelves for that book. Okay, it seemed too wet to burn. Well, I wonder if the pocket watch is telling me that. Click the business in your guide. You will find me there. Let's see. Wasn't there a place that was like underwater or like wet all the time? I wonder if we could call the sheriff, or was. There's Archie was here in 1942. Okay. I mean, there's the flooding in the Restful Grave Cemetery. I wonder if it's the cemetery. Or actually, let's see. Oh, so the water treatment plant literally says too wet to burn, so it's got to be that actually. Okay. So we need to... I left some additional documents. So the where... equals water treatment plant. When we have all the answers, we call it 8463. The win might be 11. Oh, Friday, so Saturday maybe? Saturday. Because the closing night is Friday. Okay. So win equals Saturday. And what is superior treats? Maybe? Can't do outgoing calls. We're gonna go bed. Man, I'm loving all the puzzles in this game. Got me so busy yesterday.
Hello again, friend. Lives are at stake. Have you come to a conclusion yet?
I hope so.
Just in time, friend. I knew I could trust you. It seemed too wet to burn. Where am I?
The water treatment plant.
Interesting. After the close, before the start, when am I?
Saturday.
One final question then. Only one for weekdays. What am I?
Oh, shoot. It was superior treats, but what was... lightning fast.
Unexpected. You surprise me, friend. All the correct answers, and so quickly.
So the people are saved?
Not yet, no. That will come in time. Call 3948 and warn them 15 will die.
15?
And hurry. Time moves forward with or without you.
3948.
Drag Shallow Water Treatment Plant. This is Paul. How may I help you? Thank you.
Oh, this is urgent. I need to report an emergency. If you're experiencing issues with your water, then visit us during our service hours. The hours are Monday, Wednesday, and Friday between the hours of 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. Thank you for your business. My water is fine. I'm trying to warn you of something dangerous.
This is a dangerous line of work, and we take safety very seriously. Hydrate! If you'd like to report dangerous conditions, please fill out the proper paperwork. You can visit us Monday, Wednesday, or Friday to grab the papers and bring them back.
There's no time. Lightning will strike the plant on Saturday, and 15 people will die.
Lightning? And 15 people? Who is this, and what do you want?
I just want people to be safe.
Is this some kind of practical joke?
No, I'm trying to save people from getting hurt.
Saturday will be the 8-year anniversary of those 15 people dying. We don't appreciate you disrespecting the lives we lost that day. I hope you rot in hell for trying to make a joke out of their deaths. Maybe lightning's gonna strike again. Don't ever call here again, or I'll alert the authorities. Oh shit, what have I done? Indrik, why?
Hello again, friend. I came to congratulate you on another job well done.
Why go through all this work to prevent something that already happened? Where's Eldon? He popped in this morning. Probably busy.
They will never understand. Don't let that stop our work here together. This disaster would have claimed many lives, but we stopped it.
But it happened years ago. We didn't stop anything.
But will another disaster occur on Saturday?
It might. How would I know?
It won't, thanks to our hard work.
You got your caffeinated beverage for hydration. Oh my gosh.
Congratulations again. Our work continues whether we like it or not.
Ah, let's save more lives.
Patience, friend. I will return, eventually, when the time is right. Until then, continue your work. We will unravel the threads of this place together. Goodbye for now, friend.
The call is coming from inside the post office. Okay, so I need to open these. I forgot. That's definitely not her thing. Oh, it's heavy. Alright, well that was a crazy rabbit hole we just went down. Oh, that's definitely not the thing she's looking for. Just repackage that up. It totally fits. Oh, almost forgot the stamp. Mary Jessel. Whoa, what is that? Is that for holding arrows? Oh, Bartimus Carver. Okay, we can open that one. Stacy Wesker. Ugh. No. Oh, this one's locked. No! I'm not ready! A familiar face approaches the window with a friendly smile.
Hello again. Did my new package arrive by chance?
Yes, it did. One sec, I'll grab it. Actually, I'll go check.
There we go. Much appreciated.
Alright. Should never open the door, open the window for him. Let's see. Voyagers, the day of embarkment is at hand. At hand? So soon that I dare say I can feel the knife already plunged into my heart. Okay, wait. This might be on purpose. Who is Pepe Sylvia? So we have app. So maybe a T. I'm overcome and an O. With a joy, no, instead of doubt, they've put count. D. Actually, we should put this on the other one. With a joy no doubt akin to those peerless explorers who came before. Ah, the rapture they must have felt at glorious landfall. To whatness? To witness, maybe? I wonder if we're supposed to keep the wrong letter. Well, we'll see. The culmination of their toils and be rewarded with such tantalizing mystery. A legacy. To die. That would set us upon a journey to plumb the very depths of the unknown. A journey that once a garn. So I require... So S, maybe? A great leap. We meander in these vessels of flesh, but the captains of old knew that a journey is only made great by the quality of their vehicle. Should the body fail, the soul must be made separate to tread new paths. Too long have we remained sedentary. Too long. T. Is this gonna be Robin Williams' quote? Has the irresistible pull of discovery kept our gazes seaward? A weight made that much more. No, okay. It's gonna be a different quote. So far we've got, to die is to... The irresistible pull of discovery kept our gazes seaward. A weight made much more excruciating by charlatans who only play at what we know to be our birthright. So blinded by the by the light of their hubris that they are as fools bumbling in the dark. To die is to... Oh! They are of no matter. The preparations, so to die is to live is probably what it's gonna be. My course is set. I can feel the divine kiss of freedom be on my lips ere I write. I need only take the first step. Yeah, so to die is to live. The anticipation! Let me just wrap this back up for him. There you go, buddy.
Thank you, and the secret message.
Aren't you going to read it first? I don't want to spoil it.
Ah, of course. I've gotten ahead of myself. Give me just a moment. ... Fascinating. Now this certainly sounds like a cult leader if I've ever heard one. Tell me, what do you make of this hidden message?
Count requires more preparations to overcome divine legacy. To live is to die. To die is to live. To die is to live.
Indeed, that was my solution as well. It's a troubling statement, but not entirely uncommon for cults, or ordinary religions for that matter, to believe that something greater awaits them after death. I find such beliefs generally harmless, so long as they do not advocate for taking oneself, or others, to an early grave.
It kind of sounds like what that day of embarkment is, though.
Perhaps, and they do say it is at hand. If that's the case, I desperately hope they're not attempting to recruit others into their folly.
How old is this text? Is it possible their day of embarkment has already happened?
An excellent point. While the journal itself doesn't appear too aged, we must remember that many things in this place are not as they seem.
What do you think is going on here? What's wrong with this place?
That is the question, isn't it? It's plagued me for a long, long time. I don't know how long exactly. My memory grows foggy the further back I try to remember. And it's not just my age, mind you. Other younger residents experience the same thing. Our distant memories are all out of reach. The more I dwell on it, the more I realize I need the Prioritas Maledictum. It's the only thing I've ever encountered on this damned island that promised answers without an ulterior motive.
The curse sounded pretty ulterior.
I wouldn't call it ulterior, it's simply an obstacle.
Still, do you really think it's worth the risk?
I do. There are precautions I can take, of course. It's not my first time seeking dangerous quarry. Well, thank you again for the conversation, friend. I think I should head back to mine and comb through the texts. There may be some clues toward the Prioritas Maledictum that I missed. But before I go, you should know that my friend is mailing one more package for me. Take a look if you'd like, and we can discuss it again tomorrow.
Sure, I'll check it out. See you tomorrow.
Goodbye, friend.
Oh my goodness. You guys really do keep me busy. Oh, it's River. I know you don't want to be here. I'll grab your letter and get you going. You ready to start learning about the post office? Okay. What would you like to learn about?
I don't know. Can I have my letter now?
Yeah, I'll find something for you. Just give me a minute. Sir, you can take this one. Oh, wait. Hi. Die what letters before sending them, unless it's meant for bitter end. Do we have bitter end yet? I don't think we have bitter end yet. Here you go, have fun.
Thanks. Mail this too. Don't read it.
River slides a single letter through the mail drop and practically runs off into the mist. Oh man, I really want to read it. Alright, I'll be nice. Bye, River. See you tomorrow. He never actually takes the letter, and that feels rigged to me. He's writing a letter to himself. Oh my god, I really want to read it. I can't resist. That's Not Me by River Mundal. Who do you see when I walk through the door? Who do you see, that kid you adore? You only see who you want to see, because that's not me. It's not me. I know what you see. I know how you judge. You think I'll be you if you just give me a nudge. But what you're missing, what you don't see, is that's not me. That's not me. Oh, it's this poetry. Something. You don't feel it? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. You don't see it? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. You don't hear it? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. You won't feel it. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. You won't see it. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. You won't hear it. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. You refuse to feel it. It must be right. It must be right. You refuse to see it. It must be right. It must be right. You refuse to hear it. It must be right. It must be right. Current events. Body in the sea. What a tragic accident. You should know better. Sorry I read your mail, man. I couldn't resist. How can I tell if they're water damaged? I saw it in the sky. It blazed overhead, then it was gone. Was it green or blue? Did it scream or sing? I cannot recall. Myron Scanlon. Ah, lunch. Okay. That one looks different than the others. Is it wet? Oh, that's how you dry it. Is this one wet as well? Sure was. Okay, how do I hold it? Oh. Yeah, they sure are making it harder to get these letters out.
Do you think I've ever sent this letter before?
Yes.
I knew it. Well, may as well get it sent one more time. Thanks!
Edgar Leon, please stop sending me letters. Okay, so that one, it's the first one we've been able to send to another place. Oh, I think it's because it sent my mail through it as well. Alright, let's try this one off. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Owen Lovelace. What are you talking about? His cough won't go away, but the doctor has no time for me to come in and be seen. I think it's more than just a cold, but he says to just wait it out. Every time I take a step outside and breathe in all that fog, I feel worse. I guess I'll just camp out at home until it goes away. This person does not love the rain. You're living in the wrong town. Why is she here now? I still haven't seen your thing, girl.
Larks and ladles to you on this sopping day. Have you found my son? The thing that will make us tart day sweet?
No, and I'm not gonna get paid at all this week if I keep opening packages.
So this is about coin, about that sharp, tasty thing? I haven't forgotten its texture, I promise you that. Should you find it, I promise the reward will be worth it. You just have to keep looking, little beholder.
Fine, but if I find out it's a trick, I'm shredding you.
Ho, spooky little lemon you are. Very well, we are agreed. I'll be back on the morrow. Worry you not, I have a good feeling about it.
Hard Times, Oliver Twist, Crime and Punishment, Jane Eyre, sorry little guy, War and Peace, Heretics. No, not this one. I feel like I've seen that book. Vader from the Infinite, In Search of Castaways, Great Expectations, Frankenstein. I just don't remember which shelf it was on. Christmas Carol. Confession, Gulliver's Travels, Dracula. I wonder if that Confession was something I should have looked at. Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, Electra. His Family Robinson. Our Mutual Friend, Paradise Lost. Frame cleaves to the wall like flesh on a body. Jurgen. Oedipus Rex. Invaders from the Infinite. Modest Proposal. Tempest. The Great Gatsby. No. Now familiar voice of the strange creature in your walls calls down from the ceiling.
Friend, hello, hello. Nice to see you again, Merkel. Hello, hello.
You know who I am.
Merkel only knows office and home. Merkel not know why or how.
You know about the dungeon?
We are dream. Merkel helps the dream.
Is the dream a person?
Merkel knows you not from dream. Merkel knows you change here.
What do you mean I change?
Merkel say no more. Merkel must go. Goodbye, goodbye.
Oh, Merkel. I want to apologize in advance for the mess that I made. Okay, well, it definitely wasn't on that shelf. Heckin' packages are costing me, man. Guessing these are still the same. Yeah, they're the same. Okay. Alright, let's go to bed.
Sleep, sleep.
You know, I can't tell you how much of a relief it is to be able to drop the act and stop pretending I don't remember who you are each week. Gaslighting is hard work.
Well, you did a great job.
What an odd thing to say. I've never been complimented for my ability to gaslight someone before. It's almost like you enjoy being tortured to some degree. Which reminds me, now that we can speak candidly about it, I'm always curious to know what events happen for new employees when they start working here. Last time we had a storm that washed away part of the island and a whole thing going on with the sourdough bakery. And when you add in the little nudges I give some of the citizens on occasion, well, things rarely stay the same. What strange and exciting things have happened for you so far?
I was given a soggy package by a strange girl with wet hair.
Sedna is a persistent one, and yet she refuses to learn how to properly address her packages. Ah, well, I'd suggest you focus on delivering her mail to whom it's intended. Don't get tangled up in all that mess. It's best just to keep it professional.
Too bad I made them fall in love.
That is your job, after all. Anything else interesting?
An old lady keeps asking for a package, then berating me when I can't figure out how to send a blank letter.
Poor Matilda. Always so loyal to her husband Winston, even after his death. But are you certain her letter was blank? Did it have anything written on it? A name, perhaps?
The letter was to Winston, but how am I supposed to send him mail if he's dead?
Think of it more as a change of address. You can still send him his mail, you'll just have to figure out where he's located now.
Can't she just take the letter to him?
Send our business elsewhere. Rookie, you need to work on your entrepreneurial instincts. You may be stuck indoors, but you still have access to the local news. See what you can find and help the poor widow out. Anything else interesting?
Found a hidden key to an elevator and a cryptid message about Misfortune's floor.
There's no elevator at the post office.
I just assumed there
Here
was.
at the post office, we have an old saying about assumptions. Assumptions are our doors to the outside world, of which you should have none. But a note about Misfortune's floor as well. Laura sure loves good wordplay. Think of the unluckiest number you know, and see if that's what she means. But most importantly, ensure that it doesn't interfere with your work.
What, 13?
It's noble that you want to help, but I can't have you slacking off to do so. Anything else interesting?
Just normal mail stuff, nothing too exciting.
Nothing at all? Give yourself a moment to think about that and see if anything comes to mind.
Nothing else comes to mind. I should get back to work.
It's about that time, isn't it? I hope you won't let any of this keep you from what's most important. Now, I'm sure there will be more things to update me on as time passes. Take care, Rookie. Talk soon.
My conversations with her have gotten interesting. Let's see. Ooh, galactic scenery. Home of Telekinesis. Volume 1 of Truths and Greater Truths by Parnassus Veiled. The historian would be interested in a full set. A radio channel with a mysterious beeping signal. The improved shredder. The eye mask. Ritual letter opener. A blade cutting so clean that the letter does not know it's been cut. That'll be awesome in the future. Skeleton key. One way out. The hesitation waltz. Intrinsic motivation. Your stamp arm will be gripped with the mighty motivations above and below, increasing stamping speed. Motivates letters to move across the desk with great alacrity. This is amazing. Oh, there's so many good ones. Symbiotic stamps. These stamps now fly to your hand, making you even swifter at processing the mail. Okay. I feel like we should start with the erasable stamps. Isabella de Wemetal. What the f is that? Wait, is this it? Silver necklace. Yeah, this is it. Tree pointing at the board covered in papers and string. Read book. Be it known that herein are contained the secrets and rites of that blessed order of the brightest day. May warmth ever radiate. Though few written examples remain, many are the traditions and customs of those who seek Rain's death. Even to catalog their idea therein flirts with heresy. Some of these words are put together. What does that mean? Okay. Horror and rank disquiet beset this author at every stroke my quill moves. Be it known that the abstract words contained herein serve to firmly discipline the unknown membership of some distant future. Alas, should these writings fall upon the rueful eyes of any accursed unclean, may their errant reader swiftly meet the ordained woe last spoken at the first instance. Thus warned, proceed, my brethren, with every mind sun-washed and flesh unbroken. Ever we move nigh the light. Okay, so the words that are put together, we've got warmth and ever. We have idea therein. Being known, contain herein, too firmly. Nigh and the. I don't know the order in which to put these words yet. Order of the brightest day. Okay, we'll see what arrangements we get. Back shallow. All right. That's a sword. Wait, I found it, didn't I? Yes. Volatile, handle with fear. I don't have to open anymore. Surly settler. Is it her? No, it's him. Like clockwork, Artemis Carver returns to your window. Yeah, I saw it earlier. Let me go find it.
Thank you, friend. Give me just a moment to read over today's message. Order of the brightest day. Another cult, it seems. I have to admit, while I'm happy to solve these hidden messages from my friend, I don't feel as we're learning much from them anymore. It's simply another testament to the delusions that grip desperate Carnum residents. But how can we help them? How could we learn from them? I don't see an answer. I digress. My apologies. I was up late last night poring through my tomes for any mention of the Prioritas Maledictum. While I did find a few new hidden messages, none of them revealed anything of note. But my pessimism aside, there is still joy to be found in the act of solving a puzzle. What did you make of the hidden message? Warm idea tonight, the death of night, ever firm in the night, in night we become death. I never had the word death.
ever infirm night. None of these. Get me out of here. Let me see my journal. Which one should we choose? Where did these ones get deaf? Did I miss some words? Death of night.
Indeed, that was my solution as well. I wonder if that's perhaps the time at which their rituals are meant to take place.
I don't know how we got that one.
It's interesting phrasing, don't you think? Not the dead of night, but the death of night. What do you suppose it means?
Dawn?
The moment the night ends and the day begins? That certainly seems like a death of sorts. Still, I don't know how we could possibly know for sure. Another mystery of Carnum. Well, I'll leave you to it, friend. I don't expect any more packages, but I'm sure I'll see you around.
Take care of yourself, Bartimaeus.
You as well.
Can I call him again later? Hey, buddy. You want to talk again?
Happy to see friend Merkel is.
Hi, Merkel.
Merkel wonders all is well.
Better with someone to chat with.
Merkel is glad. Merkel has not spoken in many loopy-loops.
Tell me, what did you mean we were in a dream?
Merkel only knows what Merkel lives. Merkel knows all come and go, and days return all the same.
Right, the loop.
Merkel knows everyone here becomes the dream, except one Merkel has seen.
Who? Who hasn't become the dream?
Merkel no can say more. Merkel might be heard by her.
Who? Is it Liv? Who dis?
You opened my letter.
Yeah, sorry.
God, you're just like my mom.
Sorry, there's just not much to do around here. ...
You got a letter or something for me?
He's so mad. Dear Josephine Atkinson, Bonnet's Blue Custom Arrangements here. We want to thank you for your continued support of our bouquet business, and we want to remind you that we're currently running a 50% off funeral arrangement sale. Get your funeral flowers here now today. Letters to Wisville must be sent via the sewer grate. Letters to Doloff Hills must be opened. Okay, new business idea. Hear me out. Updating maps of the island, mailed out to the residents each day. Sort of like a newspaper. Keep up to date on the newest changes on the island and never be caught off guard. Thoughts? Bellchurch. He told me it was just the wind last night, but I think it's more than that. I can hear it speaking to me, but I can't make out the words. Could you stay with me tonight? I finally hit step 1,598,234. I've been walking around town every day, trying to hit my magic step number, and the day has finally arrived. But what do I do now? What purpose is there beyond steps? Finally, one we can give to him. I can't sleep anymore. Each night I lay in bed, awake, waiting for darkness to wash over me and offer some sort of relief from this torment. Even then, my mind won't stop. I fear this lack of rest is driving me mad. I've exhausted all of my options and have resorted to sending these letters in hope that someone can help me get respite. Please. Okay. It has to go in the pneumatic tube, right? Was I wrong? Here you go. See you tomorrow. Thanks. He never actually takes it. Okay, am I wrong about where these need to go? That's the pneumatic tube, didn't they? Wait, how do I get it to Wispale? Or, I mean, how do I get it to Felchurch? I'm confused. Is there a different one? What do I do with this package? Chuck it on the ground. Hand it here, I'll shred it. Hand it here and I'll mail it. That's it? That seems suspiciously easy. Alright, thanks. Oh, hello, madam.
A fine and felonious day to you. I can feel it. The bauble has arrived. Have you looked in packages yet, Squashling?
How do you know that?
No silly questions, wee seedling. Just open the packages and secure my treasure.
Alright, I'll go look. I don't know if it's actually hers, but whatever. Not my problem.
Yes, yes, yes! The eye of my apple, the skein of my tapestry, my necklace! Give it here, give it here!
Is there any way you can prove this is actually yours?
Proof? You ask for proof now. Do we not know each other better by now? Haven't our strands been tangled long enough for there to be an ounce of trust?
Not really, you've been creepy the whole time, I guess so.
Perfect, then hand it over and we'll finish this.
Here you go, Madam Branch.
A madam? Me? Quite the flatterer you are.
Necklace shivers and shifts, its beautiful form falling away to reveal a more austere form. Silver turns to bronze, and the sphere in the middle opens to reveal an eye, gazing brightly.
Excellent, and as promised, a gift for a student. Use that in good health. Goodbye forever.
This may have been a mistake. Wait. A pendant, though poorly made and bland, reminds you of home, and the horrors abate for a moment. What? Wait, but she didn't actually take it. Isabel de Humerto.
Hello, I'm Isabella de Humerto, and a package should have arrived that was addressed to me. If you'd be so kind as to retrieve it, you'll have made my entire fortnight.
I'm sorry. Someone else already picked it up.
What? Who? Why would you give the package to someone whose name wasn't present on it?
She told me she used to live in the address and that it was just a mistake.
And you trusted her, with no other proof of her identity? Why, how could you? That was the only relic of potency left in my family. Now the magic dies with me. I have no way of passing it on. I will be forced to watch my remaining years move on with nothing but clouds and mist in my eyes.
Well, I made a mistake.
The years, they will pass so very slowly. But you will pass swiftly.
Wait! Your skin shrivels and hews tightly to your body. The world grows dim and gray as your eyesight fades. Cataracts creeping in like maggots into rotten fruit. Your body ages 100 years. I think I just got cursed. Wait, where am I? Oathbreaker.
That's a new one. Rook. You'll have your youth back in the next go-round.
The achievement was broke your solemn postal oath and aid Pete in her theft of Hormutal's artifact. Oof. That was a rough go round. Still waking up in the dungeon, I see. I don't even think we needed this list last time. There is no escape. No! Okay.
Good morning, Rookie. I think we can skip the regular preamble. Ready to face the day?
Let's do it.
So cheery after such a rocky week? Not sure if that's a sign of resilience or idiocy.
Both?
Anyway, you may notice that some things around here are slightly different after your little escape stunt. Think of it as a fresh start. I always enjoy seeing how adaptable our new hires are to the fast-paced environment.
How long have you been doing
A
this?
lady never tells her age. Besides, I lost track a long time ago. This is all there is. And the sooner you accept that, the more fun we can have. I'll let you get to it.
Wait, I have questions.
Oh, fire away, Rookie.
Why is time repeating?
Whoa, okay, hold on. You have a lot of big questions, I get that. But I have a sinking feeling anything I tell you will just lead to more questions. If you're
Fair.
serious about wanting answers, you're going to have to prove it.
How?
When I worked at the post office, I hid things around the office for myself. Notes, recordings, items. Original, I know. It's been so long, I don't remember what I hid anymore. But I know they were meant to help me remember who I am. Who I was. I'm curious to see them again.
You want me to find them? You want answers? I want favors. Find me something that belonged to me and I'll answer one of your questions. Deal. Deal.
Swell. Talk soon.
I mean, I found your record. Little door in the ceiling opens silently at your touch. The opening is far too high and small for you to fit through, but the darkness feels deeper than you would expect. Oh, he's acting new again. Oh, okay. Wait, I thought he said he wasn't expecting anything else from them.
Salute you and thank you for your hard work and dedication.
We got the dredged again. Okay. So is the we are the same one.
Cardinal's two major industries have always been fish and mail. You're carrying a lot of responsibility on your shoulders.
Wait, why can't I repackage this? Oh shit.
I don't seem to recall whoever was employed there before.
Oh, whoa. As you were approached, you were shocked to find that the silhouette of the so-called riddle mole does not flee at your approach. Rather, the disguised villain stands patiently waiting.
Hello again, steward of letters.
My arch nemesis, the riddle mole.
Ah, no riddles today. I'm afraid I believe we have a bit of a simple misunderstanding. I'm off work and running errands around town. Nothing too exciting. I have a letter for you if you have room to process it.
I thought you said the post office banned you from using their services.
Every villain needs a convincing backstory, character motivations, and whatnot. I honestly don't even remember if it's true anymore, but it's a compelling reason to turn to a life of crime. This is just a normal, boring trip to the post office, however. I have a letter I've been holding off on sending for quite some time now.
I'll take your mail, but if this is a trick...
Thank you, letter steward. Always a pleasure to cross paths with you. I'll see you again soon.
I wonder if I'm about to get banned. Grandfather Clock Repair, offering my services for the first time in a millennia. I do not repair any other types of clock. Do not contact me unless you're serious about grandfather clocks.
All of your service. However long it was you were working at the post office. Best of luck on your next journey.
Oh, wrong one.
Now, on to the local news.
Thank you for your inquiry. I'm afraid we must reject your... Oh, okay, that same one.
Can expect delays over the coming weeks as a major road connecting Drag Shallow...
Alright, but I am confused
Within an hour of the disaster, Mayor
about where I'm supposed to take these letters, because it keeps telling me that I'm wrong when I put them in here.
But unfortunately have not been heard from since. A second emergency crew was dispatched to continue repairing the road, but the work will progress slowly. They report hearing the screams and cries for help from the previous crew emerging from the fog at all hours of the night, disrupting their flow of work. All island residents should remember that road maintenance is incredibly important work, especially after a natural disaster. Please, do your best to avoid disrupting this work. Even if your
Okay, I'm so confused. I thought that's where I'm supposed to send Felchurch mail. Hold on. Oh, okay. People on Discord say that my book has updated, apparently.
the fog, or caught somewhere between space and time itself, if you're traveling on this road.
Mail to Bitter Ed must be stamped and then letters into the sewer. Oh my god, packages are sent via the toilet. Mail to Failchurch must be properly stamped, then place letters into the open flame of the candle at your desk. Packages can be placed in the chute as normal. What? Okay, hold on.
Detours in the meanwhile. A man in Wistvale named Bergen has reportedly been locked inside of his own home for nearly a week now. Local authorities have been monitoring the situation, trying to find a way to free him, but cannot locate a way inside. Reports from the scene allege that all of the doors to the house have inexplicably vanished.
You basically stole from someone. Oh. Yeah. Oh, are you expecting something good? Okay, let me say the same thing. Right, it wouldn't let me repackage his package. Giggity. There we go. It's being very weird. Okay, so we are the same. Why on earth does your friend have this thing?
Now that's an excellent question. I'm afraid my dear friend declined to enlighten me on the specific of this book's origins.
Okay, alright, there she's investigating. Alright.
Upstairs.
Good thing I have those written down.
Let's let's pop over to those sports and recreation.
Olaf Hills.
Bert Hannigan. Bert, are you there?
I'm here. Thank you, Ernest. Look out, baseball fans. It's that time of the year again. The Little League season starts this evening with the drag shell of jellyfish versus the Whistler Wonders. 15-year-old superstar pitcher for the Wonders, Benny McGillicuddy, known by his fans as McGillatine, hopes to unveil his new secret fastball this evening, claiming it can reach speeds of...
See, alright, here's the mayor. How can I help you? Okay, what's she gonna say this time? Contact the outside world. I need a new stamp for the new region.
Oh, will you? I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Nearly 60 miles per hour.
Okay. And he's here to bring us records. I guess we'll get the Rossini one. And we get a lot of visitors.
15 p.m. this evening. But as a reminder to our audience, every outdoor sports match in recent memory on Carter Mile has been tragically cancelled due to inclement weather, so plan accordingly. The rivalry between the Jellies and Wonders has only grown stronger over time, however nearly reaching a boiling point since their last match all those years ago. I don't know about you, but I'm looking forward to seeing who comes out on top this evening. Weather permitting, of course. Still looking for the perfect weekend activity? After a recent boating mishap, Island Head Boat Rentals in Drag Shallow Bay are running a special on all their bookings this upcoming weekend. All orders are 60% off, so call and reserve your spot today before reservations fill up.
Oh, wait.
They also wanted to inform customers that after a thorough self-evaluation, you can be assured that all of the boats in their fleet should be much more seaworthy.
This fail. Fell Church. What do I need to do with the Fell Church packages?
In other local news, Mayor Mondale
Normal.
hosting a lengthy conference at Town Hall this evening to announce her brand new Sunny Day initiative. This conference will consider
Bills to bill, mail to mail, letters to letter.
Stamps to stamp?
Ah, so you understand. Excellent. Here's my mail. I must be going now. See you next time.
I love how it just eats it at me. Oh my god, why do you have so much mail?
on her plans for a brighter and sunnier Carnan Isle.
The secret correspondence has gone on too long. How can I meet you? I dream about you every night, but I can only imagine your beauty. Please tell me how we can be together once and for all.
Town Hall question and answer session. All questions must be submitted in advance and must be accompanied by their own presentation with a minimum of 10 minutes of discussion. And finally, a resident in Rowan Hills had a bit of excitement last night. What started as an innocent backyard barbecue escalated to an emergency when all 16 attendants of the gathering were found to be standing together in the middle of the street with their arms raised into the sky. The residents were catatonic, chanting loudly enough to wake their neighbors, and their lips were interlocked in strange and unnatural ways.
Get this thing done. Perfect. Oh, Hazel's the employee of the month again. Arms and the Man, A Princess of Mars, Antigone.
Recommend wearing a jacket or warm clothing if any unknown forces cause you to remain outside longer than 15 minutes at a time. Be warm and be safe. That's all for today, Carnan. We'll see you tomorrow morning, and thank you for tuning into KRNM Radio, your trusted source for local news.
How's it clipboard? Ow! Ow, there's not enough time in the day! Put me in the mail chute. Oh no, now we have the pendant for doing this. A hastily crafted trinket meant to replace that which was taken. Such a plan was quickly abandoned. We got robbed. We shouldn't have done that. We shouldn't have done that. L&R. Wait, what's this? No, okay, I thought it was moving the way he was looking. I wonder what that could be. I wonder if that was changing anything, but I guess not. Alright, do one more day. Don't know what the L and R is for yet. Got pen pals today. Ophelia Kellogg. Could you give me a hand hauling some dirt in my yard tomorrow? It's really a two-person job, particularly when the dirt keeps multiplying when I'm not looking. If someone doesn't keep an eye on it, I worry it'll swallow the whole island. Okay, so these ones get burned, which is crazy, but that's how they get there. Help me, the shadow beast is back. I can't control it. I hear it screams all night, all day. Oh, is this the one? Oh, no, the cough. No, they don't get their small frogs. There was a whole week when I thought Rusty had run away and wouldn't come back. I'm glad you suggested checking over at the butcher, though. Just as you suspected, he was hanging out there, enjoying scraps left each night. Overdue, a tomato a day. Was there something in that last load of grain you sold me? Ever since I opened it up, my goats have been acting strange. Bringing one to the vet Wednesday to get them checked out, but wanted to see if you knew anything. Maybe someone else is having the same problem? Why is this song so intense?
Each household should only send one candidate to the dates they are assigned. Construction on the stretch of roads damaged by the storm is still ongoing. And
concerning.
Expect to wrap up the work by the end of the week. The workers are still reporting that they can hear the voices of missing construction crew emitting from the fog, but they no longer hear them calling for help. Instead, they say that they're hearing much more soothing sounds calling after them. Eyewitnesses report hearing gentle voices, humming lullabies, encouraging workers to rest, to relax, to sleep, and join us.
Hello. Sure, whatever you need. secret messages, it will look within.
I'm sorry, you already know, but I believed I was in the possession of the only copy.
I mean, there might be other copies, but I don't have a copy of my own if that's what you're asking.
But then how?
The thing is, Bartimaeus, you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Extraordinary. There is much I don't understand about this island. It would seem that you are one more thing I must add to the list.
I know about the Prioritas Maledictum, too.
Of course you know about the Prioritas Maledictum. What would you make of it?
I certainly would like to understand the secrets of Carnum. Okay. I haven't found anything about it yet. Alright, we read through all this before, so we're just skipping through it at the moment.
Oh, alas, I have not.
Come on, Bartimaeus, you can tell me.
I know, friend, I know. It's simply a painful memory. Perhaps another time.
Alright, well I should get back to work. I'll definitely take a look. The mayor here making me work with her son.
We want to discourage any construction workers or citizens in the area from following or listening to these.
See, here she comes again, yep. Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure? Trying to destroy it, do tell.
Oh, it's nothing. A bit of light property damage never hurt anyone.
Oh yeah, teenage rebellion.
Excuse me, that's not the attitude I'd expect of a proper mentor, not one bit. But not to worry, I'll find another fine member of our community to coach river and citizenship. Someone who values the preservation of our way of life.
Ha! Interesting.
Voices, and we consider them extremely dangerous.
So I got to skip that quest. And this to Wistfale. Enjoy your random package, sir. I sure hope it's not cursed.
Time to head on over to Bert Hannigan, who has some of the
Oh, Bert Hannigan.
and activities from around the island. What do you have for us, Bert?
Thank you, Ernest. A bingo hall in downtown Wisville erupted into chaos yesterday.
Still haven't figured out how to help the missing child.
Fights broke out.
Okay.
Resulting confusion that left 6
Ah!
residents wounded.
Why did the music ramp up like that?
We asked the organizer, Ronald Atwater, for a response, who claimed it was an unprecedented event. In 15 years of running the Carnum bingo league, he'd never seen anything like this. The league will resume its normal schedule next week, but has hired extra security to help run future events.
Ooh.
Organizers of a new walking club in Doloth Hills plan to have their inaugural meetup tomorrow morning and are inviting any and all walkers at any time to join them. They're meeting on the north side of the lake near the benches and plan to do one full lap around the lake starting at 6:15 a.m. every day of the week. Walkers can expect the walk to last around 50 to 60 minutes and are encouraged to continue onward with a second lap if they like. Notably, there is no lake on Carnum Isle, and there never has been.
There is no lake on Carnum Isle, and there has never been. Oh my gosh, that's creepy.
If you're looking for a nice sporting activity.
Thank you, Bert. In other news, it is with a heavy heart that Carnum Isle said a fond farewell to Winston Blythe this morning at the Restful Graves Cemetery. Winston
Oh,
was a
okay, so
former
he's
ruler of the
at the cemetery. That's where we would have figured that out if we didn't figure it out naturally.
artist, philocalist, populist, and bicyclist.
I'm not
Survived by
sure.
his wife Matilda, who is a very strong
Amara Lennox, auburn pigtail braids, dark round eyes, small, last seen Sunday at her home in Doloth Hills, fond of gardens and hidden rooms.
woman and showed no emotion whatsoever at the funeral services. I tried to find a
So when the garden thing, we tried sending them to people we thought that like she would go visit.
after the burial, but she seemed preoccupied by chatting with Dr. Praveen Payne. Matilda, if you're listening, we're holding you in our thoughts. The Carnum Public Library has issued an official call for help,
Oh crap, some of them got buried.
claiming that its shelves are
love to explore the graveyards. Do you want to join me on Sunday? I like to go at dusk because there's something about the atmosphere that just can't be beat. I promise it's not scary. We'll just meander about and enjoy each other's company. Reeds that wave outside. Oh, stop waving.
Stood under the famous Gothic arches of the library, opting to avoid the sun and instead stand in the shadows to deliver their message. Their faces were obscured by their thick hoods as they painted a grim picture of their predicament. Listen now to
And secret rooms, right? Who would have secret rooms? I wonder what we're supposed to call her about.
Mr. Stickles. The library staff went on to detail that nearly 60% of their materials are currently loaned out.
Vacation.
Almost all of which have been overdue for years now. On top of
Wants to get the family together for a full moon and has been cooking up a storm. Even if you can only stop by for a bit, please do. Even if it's just to take some of the food off our hands.
the natural humidity of this island has turned most of their remaining material into cold heaps of parchment and dust over the years. Mr. Stickles insists
Do you really think anyone ever reads these letters? Yeah, that's me. I'm the one that reads the letters.
where overdue books were collected on. The library would have enough funds not only to renovate the library, but
Updating maps of the island.
as a sovereign nation.
Who's she gonna send this to?
Quoted as
Winifred de Young.
saying, "We would be wealthier than all of Europe combined," before he slammed the giant oak doors of the library shut behind him and bolted the door. As part of the conference, they're also offering to forgive any debts owed to the library in exchange for donated books and materials. Simply send them in the mail and help save this issue.
My dearest, I fear I may need to correspond through the post for the foreseeable future. Some young rapscallion has taken to ringing my telephone every day to ask if I've seen my cows standing on two legs at night. Otis, my steer, specifically. I told him it's a cow farm. You will see bovine outside. My cows stand on four legs, as far as I know, but this prankster calls and calls. He insists he's seen my steer stand on two legs during the day when my back is turned. Nonsense. Hope you are well. Please respond soon.
Source on Carnivile.
I'm just not sure what to do with the gorillas. Ha! That's just part of the gorilla
That's all
message.
for today, Carnim. We'll see you tomorrow.
Have you seen the eyes? The eyes in the dark, the eyes in the sky. The eyes, they're everywhere. They burn into me at night. I can't be the only one.
And thank you for tuning in to KRNF Radio, your
Oh.
trusted source for local news. Have a good night.
Bye! Hey. But what is with the R? The L and the R. L could be for live. It could also just be left or right. Could be the shoes. Hard to tell though. I don't know how I can knock. On the wall still. Oh, I passed out. Okay, well, this will have to be saved for next time. Oh, it's still so dark in here. We made a lot of progress today. We technically did a tiny escape. It wasn't a lasting escape, but it was a small escape that we managed. We got Liv to stop gaslighting us about what was going on, so that's made for an interesting conversation. We've unlocked another place to send stuff to. There's also Bitter End is the close on Carnum's back. While it's less inhabited than the rest of the Isle due to its rugged nature, there are those that live here who prefer the backcountry lifestyle. Though if you were brave enough to traverse the thick forests, treacherous mountainsides, and sleepy volcanic hills here, Carnum wouldn't be the same without them. The Archie is here thing seems important as well. We also haven't called Brielle at Animal Control. So there's a lot of stuff that we can do. Yeah, it'll just have to wait till next week, probably. I really, really enjoy this game. I love the way that it's unfolding. It's super interesting. I'm having so much fun. And, you know, sorting the mail is honestly surprisingly fun to do, so probably wouldn't be as fun if I wasn't reading it all. Alright. However, it's been 6 hours, which means I need to call it. I need to go hang out with my dog. If you're not a regular here, I stream Monday through Friday starting at 11:30 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time, generally ending about 6 hours after that. We do variety here with an emphasis on indie. Tomorrow we're doing our first ever crafting stream as bought by the community's hard-earned channel points. We'll see how that goes. I forgot to take pictures of stuff to let you vote on them, so I'll probably just choose one this time, to be honest. Maybe I'll put up one tonight. But yeah, so we'll see how that goes. Well, I don't know. I didn't think about it. I don't know if we'll work on the model the whole time or not. I guess we'll just play it by ear, and if we want to do something else, we can play a game if, you know, I need a break from crafting or something. So, yeah, that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. So it'll be the first time we've done that. I'm gonna have to set stuff up tonight and hope that it works out. We'll see. Anyway, YouTube, I'm gonna say goodnight to you. Good night, YouTube. Twitch, stick around. We've got more. Well, we've got somebody to raid, rather. Not more stuff to do, just somebody to raid. Don't get excited. Don't get excited.